Yo, what's up, everybody? This morning, I'm here, and yeah, I feel like crap. Flu, whatever it is back. Want to tear me up. Marco red. I need to see that stupid shit. Alright. What is up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're going to see how long this goes. I don't know. I don't feel great. I feel like crap today. Not feeling the greatest. Woke up and just achy. So, you know, it is what it is. We're going to see what we can do today. We got about a week until the next match. Under 18, yeah, our under 18s. I might have to bring them up so them see these guys how to score goals, because my first team is not scoring any goals, and I don't understand why. Isn't that special? Whoa. Yeah, that's not working. How the hell did that get like that? Yeah. That's better. Much better. Whew, fuck. Now let's see how that looks. It's still showing light up there. How come? I don't understand where that light's coming from. I put it over here again, but then if I put it over here, I'm not gonna be looking at it all that much. And you can look at my side. That's my good side. You know. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit. Hopefully, my Steelers don't play till 8 o'clock tonight, so I get to maybe watch that game. Maybe if I'm still awake. What the hell? And then shut up and play what you play, dude. If I don't give you time, you don't get time. I need to find that, because that wouldn't look like something that's really cool and I need to know. No, I don't need to do that. That's not it. Might be in here. I just watched it and don't even know where he put it. Should have paid more attention, huh? There it is. There's supposed to be a way to figure out how much, he makes way too much money. These guys are making a ton of money keeping us. Those three guys right there almost have us at $1 million each. There's supposed to be a way, and I didn't see where he did it at. But there's a way to check out what percentage they are of your team, actually, without having to figure it out. But it doesn't matter because we got a lot of people we paying a lot of damn money to. What the fuck happened here? Where the hell did that come from? I don't know. Weird. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We don't know. We're lost. I gotta put it back in there. I can't put it over there. It's too far off. It just don't look right. And I don't understand why there's so much light coming from back there. Because there's no light coming from back there. The hell is that light coming from? Did that do it? Nope. That don't make no fucking sense. The light's blocked off. There's nowhere for light to come through. I think this light is crazy. I don't know. I can always move it down on the desk, but I don't want to do that either. I don't know why it's like that. It shouldn't be. We'll put it, I don't know what the hell is going on. It's driving me crazy. That any better? No, not really. See, I can't get the light. I don't understand where that damn light is coming from. And it's driving me crazy because there's nothing there to let light through. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm clueless. It's bright back there and I don't know why. It won't last for long. It's supposed to rain off and on all day, so. Why? I think he's transfer listed. I'm not answering it. I don't talk to these people about those guys. They want to go to the public, let them go to them. They're not going to talk to them. Yeah, we got 6 days to the next match. Hey, they captured a punter. Good job. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a little doopy today. We're in La La Land. We are in 4th place though. Only 9 points in a game out of first place, in a game ahead out of first place. We'll be getting that pretty soon too. Man, they're not telling us the raw times. That's kind of pissing me off. So we got who? Cambridge. I don't like that. I want to see the draws, man. Why are you not showing me the draws? That's terrible. We got the Isuzu Trophy match. We play Cambridge. So that's coming up. I ain't coming up for a while. We have to do well in that. We have to do well in that. That makes no sense. I don't understand where that light's coming from. I don't. I don't get it. Everybody bitching and moaning about that. I don't think it's that big a deal, to be honest about it. Yeah, it's a little fucked up, but it ain't that bad. You gotta do a little bit of extra. To be honest with you, I like it. I think it's better. There it is. Look at that. Oh, that's so hard to do. That took me a whole 2 seconds to do there, huh? I don't know. Boy, I spent a lot of time in there. Wow. That really took forever, man. I can't believe it took so fucking long. Holy shit, that's just so hard. Man, people just kill me sometimes. I just love it. They just are so whiny. Not really. I got my orange glasses on. That's so badass. You got all kind of different colors for your glasses now. Sit there, shirt. In case I get cold, I put the other double shirt on. Ah. I don't understand that light. I'm sorry, that's bugging the shit out of me. I don't get how there's so much light coming through there. Oh, fucking A. That wasn't good. I don't know what the problem is. I really don't. I don't know. There's something there and it's not doing what it's supposed to, and I don't understand. I don't get it. I may have to change this. I may have to move this over a little bit and put this in the catty corner in the corner because it's just acting so fucking weird. I can't fix the light behind me. Nah, that won't work either. Come on, cord. I get rid of it like that. There's so much light coming through them windows. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's not that fucking bright out. Hell, it was brighter yesterday. It didn't have that much light. Oh. Yeah, just woke up this morning feeling kind of Not sure what the problem is. Just not there. Oh, that's better. Now that light, I know what that is. That's the back wall, but it doesn't make any sense how that light's coming through there. Joy suffers a cold. Oh no! You know something they haven't added in this? COVID. I mean, they really could add it in the game. They don't though, that I've seen. Never seen it. Man, we got a lot of news coming in the last couple days. That's one thing about this I do like. It doesn't go necessarily one day at a time. It'll go a couple days. Hemocyanin instead of hemoglobin. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a good win. Argentina. Okay. A lot of news items. I will give them that. I'm making sure they're alright. That's all. If they want him, come get him, man. Tired of hearing from this fool. Good. We have 86 contracted players. I guarantee you we won't be above 50 next year. Gotta get our shit down, man. Good, he's back. McCormick has come back. That's a lot of news items in one day. That's okay though. Having a good time. We're in 4th place. We can move up to set third place. 2 wins, we could be in second. Time to travel, boys, and there's 6 players, there's 6 teams in the playoffs. So that means at this moment, Oldham and Wheelstone have a bye. We would probably play Telford, or we would play Stevenage, and Telford would play Hartlepool. And then the 2 winners would go on to play however they do it. That's the only way I can figure it out. That's what I think they do. Pretty sure that's what they do. So we could be right in there, boys. We gotta win. You gotta win 3 games to get out of the playoffs in this, unless you finish second or third. Second and third, you gotta win 2 games. You get an extra couple days off. So that's if we can't get to the top. There's a long way to go. So I'm not not worried about that yet. So yeah, when we get there, then I'll worry about it. See what happens at the end of the year. Celebration. I like rhythm. What? Mom. So Nina. Got 11 shutouts. That's crazy. I am. I ain't doing none of these. Four shutouts in a row. 5 overall. Take out this MAF FA Cup. He's gotten 5 shutouts in a row in the league. 5. We're coming for that record, baby. I would love to get there. Woo, we could win these games 1-0, 2-1, 3-1, 3-0. That'd be great. All I know is we're making our way to the top. 5. He's got 300 and... No, I'm sorry. 450 plus that entire minutes without giving up a goal. He's killing it, man. Playing home against Bury. Snow coming, man. It's going to be bitter. I'm hoping they call me at 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. I know they won't. They'll wait till like 2 o'clock. I'm like, man, come on. They know they can get a hold of me anytime they need to. They just gotta call me. I get that meeting and like, yep, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, you're getting this, and there it is. Okay. Send it to them and I'll call them in 5 minutes. And then I'll make a phone call to get my oil transfer come in, and it'll be here hopefully on Tuesday. Then I gotta get my damn thing lit. That's gonna be fun. I hate the fuel because half the time it'll either work or it won't. If it gets air in it, which it shouldn't, but it probably will. I don't mean I can be there for days trying to get the damn thing lit, and I can't take the things apart the way I want to. So we always leak a little bit of oil. It's always fun. So then you smell like fuel oil for the next 55 hours. Yeah, and take a shower. Use whatever you want on you. It still stinks like fucking fuel oil. Man, that smell is nasty on your hands. I know like fuel oil that well. It's okay. It heats well. It gives you nice warm air. I won't have a heater right here. My heater's in this room. There's a vent there. Means I gotta clean this shit up over here, and I gotta clean this shit up over there, and I gotta clean this shit up in there, and I gotta clean the stuff up in the bathroom, and I gotta make sure the heat over here is open. That room right there, the bedroom. The reason I don't use it in the wintertime, the wind hits the back of the house, and the window, there's a window on the back wall, about even with that area right there, about 10 feet that way, and then there's a window on this side. And the window in the back is the one that's got the it's broken, so it don't work the way it's actually supposed to. I have to be careful because there's times where you go in there and that son of a bitch will be open. It'll come down a little bit at the top, and man, in the wintertime, that wind just hits that something. You can put plastic up on that bitch. You can put blankets over top of the plastic, and it still gets cold in that room. But it also has one of the better, it's the heating duct that's like right above the furnace, so it gets the best heat. And man, you be like you can walk halfway across the room and be freezing, and come back the other half and melt like you're in the fucking like you're in the desert. And it sucked. That was one of the really biggest problems with the way we had our bedroom set up when we had it in there. The bed was against this wall, TV was against there, so you had the extra blocking of the stand, and the TV would help keep the air down. But man, it got so cold in there sometimes it didn't matter. And then when the heat ran, it was like sweat you to death out of the bed. So I use the living room now. At least it stays a little warm. But this is a problem too, because this is the corner. It's either the back wall or this corner that gets all the air, and the outside where the it's siding. But where the siding is supposed to be a thing that goes up the middle of the siding. When we moved in here, it was broke off, and of course we've never fixed it because we never paid that much attention to it, because it's just one of those things. But it lets cold air in behind the siding sometimes. And that's fun. I don't know, it needs redone. I'm gonna call weatherization probably later this week. I'm saying, can y'all come help and check my house out and see what I could use? But first I gotta fix the door in the kitchen and clean the house up. Fun, fun, fun. You see Lucky in the background, right there. She's just chilling. She's chilling out. Peaches are down there. Fluffy's over down on Midnight's hat. Now we've beaten birds before. We've beaten them. We beat them in the cup last year because we needed to. This year it's regulation. It's regulation soccer, baby. Should please pretty better. Shamziri suffered injury in Shamziri. I like the names. And you go for the weird names. I could have a field day getting some of the names they make up on this game sometimes. Yeah. Guys are too good for my money. Beat them 7-3 in the previous. See, you can't see the previous meeting. Okay, you just gotta look at a different place. They normally use a, where's that? Should tell you this in here somewhere. We beat them 7-3 the last time. I don't think it's going to be that close, but that's kind of cool you can find that out. I didn't know that was there. It pays to watch shit sometimes. I'm going to kill your little ass. Damn fly just hanging around over there wants to keep bugging me. Oh, shit. We got our boys where we want them? We do not. Oh, that's because he is. Was he? Is he still? Where's he at? I don't think anybody's on international duty now, are they? Nope, he's not on international duty, so guess what, big boy? He's coming back to play for you. He can play up front and all those too, but he's not. He's playing right there. Pick player. No. 12 goals, 6 goals. Who else is missing here? I don't know yet. We're going to find him, put Thomason in there. I'm not happy with him up front. So, I mean, Bartholomew has yet to score. Wow, I can't believe that. As a false nine, he's a force. Yeah, we'll put him in there false nine. Why not? I can't believe Thomason hasn't, or that Bartholomew has gone this many games without scoring a goal. That's kind of disappointing. No, not kind of. That's completely disappointing. It doesn't tell you that's the one thing I don't find that I would really like to find. That would be really nice to have. To do it the way I did it before. Let's see, that's 16.2, so we're at 8.1. So they were still at that same 8.1. So we're not doing. They'll come up with another. They'll come up with another update soon, I'm sure. Logic, folks, logic. Yep, 8.1. That's good for me. I'm happy with an 8.1. We got an 8 on this team finally. Team's doing well. The fact that we've got 5 shutouts in the league in a row. We have not lost a match in the league in a long time. Tells me that we're doing good. We're getting back into it. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh boy. Let's go, folks. We need a big win today, tomorrow. Need a win, baby. Need to rolling with the punches, yeah. You think coming from the right leagues. That's a challenge for you. Go through. It really won't matter if you only do it in the regular leagues that are available. You'd have to go through and find every team or a team that can play in every not one that can play in every cup. Find a team in the cup, win that cup, then go to a different team that plays in a different cup and try to win every cup available to win. That would be fun. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Better way to do it. Load the game up, unemployed. Go to the ratings of the different cups. Find the team in the bottom cup, and work your way up the cups until you get to the top. That would be an awesome thing to do. Cup winner extraordinaire, baby. That'd be fun. The hell you doing? You need someone in that bedroom. Hang on a minute. Oh, I swear to God. This is the room my baby's hanging out in. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Game time in a few minutes. No curtain on that one. Or no, huh. A little bit of a difference, not much. Okay. Our pearl. Win-win. $20 left on his contract. What's he look like though? Well, I mean, he's not bad. We got 20 months to decide on him. See if he gets any better. Oh, they tied. That's alright. They tied. I like having a week off in between. But like I said, this game runs a little faster than the other one does. Because it actually doesn't take that long. We did a week and we've only been at it for what? 39 minutes. But I did a little bit of fooling around in there. So you're looking at about 35 minutes ago. Between weeks. Not having a game. And that's the, you know, that's not bad to go 40 minutes pretty much. Almost, yeah, go 40 minutes between days, between game days is not bad. You figure if I do 5 of those, that's what, 200 minutes. So a little over 3 hours to go through 4 matches, which is about the same as what we were doing before. But then you get the matches down in there, so that goes over 4. But it's not that bad. Before it would take a lot longer than that. It's just what it is, man. I can't go any faster than I can go. I don't have the ability to go faster. I need a better machine. Donate to the cause and you can help with that. Ah ha ha. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing? Nothing? Nada? Nada, nada? Nada, 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 nada. Let's go, boys. Time to boogie. Time to get down. Time to... See, almost everybody's familiar with this now, except for these two and Mr. Madigan here, but that's because they're playing. That's not necessarily the defensive part, because we should all know that one. It might be the offense. And like you know, I've heard people like Zealand say the same thing. This is not an easy game to get used to. Figuring out what works best for you on in possession and out of possession. The out of possession is going to take forever because you don't know it because we've never had it before. Before you put in a 5-1-1-3. And your team just played naturally out of what they did. Now you can change it around, and we actually go with a 5-2-3, which doesn't really make a big difference, although it could. It really doesn't. So, all right, guys, let's go. Keep this shout out alive. We're playing at home. Let's go. 4th in the national. 16th in the national. We should be able to whip them because they're not that good. A win here could in essence move us up to 3rd. We ain't going no higher than that though right now. So cloudy day. Let's go, baby. We'll start the ball off. Nicely done. And got it to a player, our player too. That's cool. We don't do that very often. Let's go, baby. Oh, what a play. Quacky! Did it hit the fucking post? No, he saved that, I guess. That was a hell of a save. I thought for sure Quack was going to take that out. Apparently not. It's alright. What make y'all play? No. No. He gave up his first goal in 400. He had 5 matches at 90, so 455 minutes between goals. 455 minutes, that's crazy. Fellas, you let me down here. Ooh, I don't know. He didn't. He looked offside to me because he moved. He moved and the ball came to him after That was offside to me. I'm sorry, that looked like an offside to me. That should not have been a goal. Nah, it should have been a goal. That was pathetic. Well, we went 455 to 455 minutes without a goal. Just over, it's more than that. It's probably more like 465 or 75. Come on, boys, let's go. Nicely done, Jaden with a goal, baby. Come back and get that goal. Now, let's bury him. Let's bury him. Let's bury him. No pun intended. Yuko with a nice assist there. All the way across, Jordan just waiting for it, like, pop! Let me just pop that in there. Let me do a little dance move. Jump in the air and head pop it back in. That was pretty, man. Come on now. 1,300 people here. I had to turn that fan up a little bit because it's fucking killing me. I'm fucking burning up, but I'm cold. Dude, what are you doing over there? Get out of there. Hey. Midnight. 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 Dude, you won't fight with me. Knock it off. Little brat. Alright, boys, let's get this going. Ah, come on. You gotta get this down. Let's go. Midnight, you're in trouble. Come on, boys, let's go. Nice steal, man. Come on, Jordan. Run straight at the goal, man. You had a straight shot at the goal. What are you doing? Oh, ooh, that was close. I don't think we scored any corners. I don't think we scored anything from corners yet that I could think of. Not directly. Will you two quit playing love taps between each other and get the damn ball in position here? There you go. Look at that, Mr. Mounsey. Come on, baby. That was weird. Let's go, baby. Come on, Bart. I know you ain't scored all year, but you can do this. You can get an assist. That was a good crossback. He didn't hit it directly at the goal. He hit it back towards his own players, which was a good thing. It just didn't get there. Why would you do that? Nice. Come on, Yuko. Good hustle, baby. Nice job, Mounsey. Let him go airborne and chase him down. That was perfectly played. That was great. Ha ha. No, 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 no. Come on. Why would you do that? Bad clearance there, boy. Come on, Madigan. Nobody's scoring these kicks anymore. Woo! He was close on that one, too. Can't get it in. Come on, boys. We want the lead at halftime. Let's go. Come on, boys. Let's go. What the hell is he calling? Wow, that was kind of weird. What the hell did he give him a card for? Looked like he was just going past him. I don't know what that fucking was for. That was crazy. Woo! That goalkeeper getting worked over down, boy. Ah, damn it, I gotta do my pills today. Sweating to death. Nicely done. Sharp like I don't think so. One goal in almost 500 minutes. Almost 500 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, Bartholomew almost had a shot on that time. That was crazy. That might be his first shot. He's taking it forever. He's playing a false nine, so, you know. Yeah, don't worry about it. You got time. And we got another yellow card. Y'all gonna get just beating people up, man. Take the shot, dude. Halftime. Man, we're not doing too bad. I wish we were winning. Could be worse. 4-4-2. We're not doing all that great. We should be doing better than that. Alright, boys. No substitutions made as of yet. Don't need to make any substitutions as of yet. We need a win, fellas. We need a win. Monty with a nice little run up the side. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Kneeled. Pass it, or shoot, that'll work. He took it all by himself. Yuko gets his second assist of the day, and Neil's like, no, I'm not passing. I'm just going to take it my damn self. Good job, boys. That was a little over 5 minutes into the game. Nice move. Yeah, goalkeeper really didn't stand a chance there, did he? Not really. Nicely done. Oh, we stole it back too. Haha. Good job. To Neil again. Neil tried to pass it across this time, but he waited too long. They get too far in there. You can't do that far down, man. What are you doing? I don't understand why we don't toss that sooner. Come on, boys. Quack, what the hell were you thinking? That was a terrible pass. Alright, that's going to take our 3 substitutions. Come on, baby. No! Y'all got to pass better than that. Damn, you just keep giving shit away and way too many times. That was a bad play. Mouncy. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't quite a cross, but it'll work. Fellas, come on now. Ball in the middle. I don't know what that fucking was. Caught him offsides, I guess. Nice job, Green. Almost got it in there. Neil, I don't understand why you're crossing so freaking late, but you need to start crossing that better. Dude's costing us points because he's taking too many. He's either going in too deep and taking too many of his own shots, or oh, nice move, Bart, until you stopped the finish. That was a beautiful move. He just didn't get him down with the finish. Too many guys got in the way. That was beautiful defense. Way to cover, boys. Come on, Bridges, let's go, baby. Put you in the position. Let's go. Nice pass to Green. Green gonna come towards the goal. Good job. Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? That should not have happened. Green. Dude. Shoot less, Green. You ain't got it in you, baby. Some badass defensing right there. Baby, come on, let's go, Jordan. Nice. Bart gonna run it up. Leave it off to Jones. Oh, you're not gonna call that, huh? Okay, I see. Let them do it, but not us. Okay. Makes sense to me. I get it. Nice job deadening the ball. We got 30 minutes, or 20 minutes. Let's go. Oh, beautifully played. Bridges gets the goal from Neil. Good job, baby. Way to go, Sean. That's how my brother spells his name. Good job, baby. Ooh, that was so close. Beautiful done. 3-1. Good job, boys. Nice steal. There you go. Let's go, Jordan. Nice. Jamie Bartholomew. His first goal of the year. Oh my God, he finally fucking scored. Only 14, 15, 16, 17 games in, he finally scores a goal. This is more like it though, Velvet Babies. Let's go. Oh, that's messed up. It went off the goalkeeper. It shouldn't have been no. There shouldn't have been a. They gave him the assist to Jordan, but it shouldn't have been an assist to Jordan. It came off the goalkeeper. There shouldn't have been an assist on that, but we'll take it. Shit, hell yeah. Bartholomew finally gets a damn goal. Ah, yeah, it's more like he's offsides by a shit ton. Thank you. Job, Sharma. Nice job, baby. You're gonna get some time off now because Omar Reggie's gonna get to come in and play. You did your shit, man. 5 shutouts in a row. I might not even do that yet. I mean, you could do that because he's on a fucking streak, man. He's on a fucking winning. He's not been losing for us, but neither does Omar Reggie either, though. So. Bad passing. Come on, fellas. You got to get that pass. Jordan couldn't get to it in time. Bad. Too heavy. Come on now. Sorry. Nine more minutes, boys. Let's go. Jordan almost scored. I thought it was going in. I did. I thought it was going in. Ah! Yeah, it's starting to darken up out there now. Bartholomew gets his second goal of the game and second of the year. Good job, baby. 5-1. We own these guys the way we're playing right now. Shit. Tearing them up. Bartholomew. Good job, boys. I think we might have broke out of our problem. I missed, fellas. Oh, you almost had a hat trick. That would have been a nice way to end the day. Bartholomew hat trick after not scoring in 17 or 18 games. He comes back and scores finally. A little too hard there, Bart. Got 4 minutes to go. Let's go. 4 minutes to go. Let's do this, fellers. Hey, you might as well hold on to the ball. You're not going to do anything with it. Your team can't score no more goals. You got one, but you ain't getting no more. Hell, he went 90. He went 89 more without giving up a goal. Huh. Yeah, my back. I mean, Jones isn't tired, but everybody else is. The guys that came in didn't get tired at all. Offsides. I knew he was offside. As soon as he touched the ball, he was going to be offsides. Nice move. Oh, so close. Well held. What you doing?
Just getting up.
It's cold as fuck outside.
That's not here.
It's not that. No, not really. Woo! Nice try though, fellas. You did try. You gave it your all. Wasn't good enough though. But it did. There you go. Good win. 5-1. Nice job, boys. That's how you play. That's how you win. Did give up his first goal in 5 games though. Kind of disappointed in that, but he did go. He's given up 1 goal in let's see, that would be 6. So 560 minutes, he's given up 1 goal. That's crazy. Oh my God, Sharma is a beast. I didn't realize he was that good. Hell, think about that. We could have had him doing that all the time. What a game, what a game. I'll be right back. Be right back. Now it's getting chilly in here. I might want to put that on the right thing, huh? We already started. Yes, they did got hammered, didn't they? That keeps us in fourth, 2 points behind Wheelstone, 4 points behind Oldham, and 10 points behind Northampton. And we are all on the thing. So, yeah, we're 10 points behind being on the even keel. 21 games it took him to score. That's not good. He hasn't been playing all the time, but that's not good. So, hey, hi, what are you doing there, Peaches? Hello there. What's up, baby? Hi. My little angel, my littlest angel. Now I look like I got the glowy face. Neil had a hell of a game. That was a beautiful game, boy. Beautiful. But it was Jordan that had a better game. I don't know. What do you do? Six goals, 5 assists, and a 730. I like that. That's neat. You should be. We own you, bitches. We beat you both times. 7-3, 7-2, and 5-1. That's not good. I'm scoring 4 times as many goals as you do. One billion goals. How about both? Daddy's gonna make a peanut butter pickle and mayonnaise sandwich later. Yeah, I said it. Peanut butter pickle and mayonnaise toast. So good. My ex, when we were pregnant with the baby, that was her go-to snack. Hamburger dill pickles. Put peanut butter. You toast the bread. Put peanut butter on one side, Miracle Whip on the other side, and layer it with pickles. And it is really, really good. Wrong one. Uh, ooh. Boy's been playing and he's whining. Tottenham. He's been playing for Tottenham now. Good for him. Congratulations. I don't need anybody else right now. My team is perfectly fine the way they are. They just need to learn to play better. They can play like they did that game for the rest of the year. I pity everybody we play because we're unbeaten in the league by like 16, 17 games straight unbeaten. We haven't lost in a long time. The only loss we've had since the second or third game is the loss to in the FA Cup, which we shouldn't have lost, but we did. We lost 3-1. That's it. Other than that, we ain't losing. We on a roll. So that's the good thing about this team. They get on a damn roll. If we do lose a match, we get right back on the roll, so it doesn't matter. Okay, baby. You go, baby. You go play. Go play. Go play, go play, go play. Go on. What are you doing? Your tail's in the way. Now people can see that tail. I got her tail. She surrenders. What's the matter with you, huh? What's going on with my baby? She took your spot because you left it. That's on you, boo. You left the spot, not me. Move over. Move over. Move over. I can't see past your butt. Move the hell over there, kiddo. Yeah, you should be disappointed at that humbling defeat because you got spooked. Bam! Smack that ass. Alright, so we go a week to this game, then we got then we got 3 games in 7 days, which is okay. We're alright. We can handle this. I ain't changing nothing except for the. I'm still trying to get the reserve, the bench guys changed because uh, we're winning. So why would I want to change anything? I'm trying to get guys involved that can do something. Itchy chin, itchy chin, itchy chin, itchy chin. These are not good. I bought them. I bought them because they're like club crackers. You thought they'd be like club crackers. Well, yeah, nah. I thought again because they're just. I mean, they're all right if you don't eat them really fast. You have to eat them kind of slow to get the salt to come out of them. They don't have the buttery taste that club crackers do. I mean, that's not what I meant by slow. I'm kind of fell apart. They'd be good for chili. But I guess I can't complain too much for $1.25 for a box of crackers. Right, Peachy? Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Okay. Hey, Mama. I know. You were fine out there. What were you doing? Hmm? What you doing, Mama? You come here to be trouble, huh? Hal's back. Mm-hmm. Cool. No! Well, I don't have to worry about that now, do I? Because that little injury is going to keep a guy in. It's going to take a guy out for a couple weeks. Hmm. Hello there. Hello there. Can I do for you? Feel like I'm putting there anyway. Alright. Not a big change. Doesn't really kill us that he's out. Could run the same problem for him that we did for Reggie. Surrounded by my babies. My missus is here and Peaches. My missus is here and Peaches is here. And I can't talk. Steelers play the Chargers tonight at the Chargers. So it's a late night game. We'll watch it on Prime though, so yeah. What? It looks like the rain's going away. but there's snow coming. They say it's gonna snow tomorrow. Look. So it's gonna rain. It's gonna stay cloudy. It's gonna rain again around 3, and then as the afternoon and evening goes on, it's gonna continue to rain, which is gonna turn to snow overnight. I love snow. I don't like it when I ain't got enough fuel oil. Add. Oh, you're having fun. Where you going? Bye, Peachy. My Peachy left me. My baby. I still would love to change his house around somehow, but I don't know what I would do. Well, I do know what I would do, but I won't be able to do it because I don't have the funding. No. Alright, we gotta look at this. You guys sit up here now, Mama. I know, you're killing my leg, man. My legs don't fit right, and you gotta... What is this? Okay. Alright, so they want me to transfer list him. Now, I got a question. Why would I transfer list a guy who is... He's got good first touch, his finishing's not good, his technique is good, he's got great bravery, aggression's above, his tenor above, determination, flair, teamwork, balance, and natural fitness are all good numbers. His stamina and his acceleration and his pace are not great. But, you know, we can do individual training on this guy. Where is he? Individual training. What do we want to do? We want to do, nope. We want to do quickness. Okay. So that's what we want him to do, quickness. That's not hard to figure out. And then, I don't know, you know, I don't want to give him a contract right now. I don't need to give him one. Once his contract runs out. He's good through 34. He's good through the end of the year, and I don't need to know if I need to do a contract with him yet or not anyway, so chill. Alright, we'll loan lift him. We'll loan lift Robert too. And Clausen will loan lift. Offered out at clubs. I'm not gonna really want him. I don't do playing time changes, baby. We took some time off of that and did what we needed to do. That's good. I don't do a lot of those things because, you know, like I said, we moved up 16 points or 16 places on a little rise to the top. The last 4 will be the hardest. Last 3 will be the hardest. But we haven't played Wheelstone yet. Trying to get it to stop hurting already. Usul and Jordan selecting the team of the week again. Something else he showed that I was watching Zealand this morning about he said that like I've seen a couple different shows, people are doing that now, where they're going out and they're finding things that they think are cool and interesting and putting them on there. This advice that I'm getting, I can show it anytime I want to. Mama. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the game. I think I'll make a pizza for dinner, or a pizza for game time. I'll send my son down to get. I found the best way to make the pizza taste the best. To put shredded Parmesan underneath the layer of. Oof, that was so good. I'm gonna make one today and tomorrow because they're gonna have twice the sauce. And I don't want to ruin the sauce. So mama is a nutty girl. What's up, mama? Hi, baby. Hey. I see you back there. What's up, brother Ned? Come on. Yeah. You get up here, lay down. My big boy. What's the matter, Midnight? I ain't going to sit over there, huh? You can sit right there. You can. My big boy. He gets so sad that he'll go out, like, after stream yesterday. I was sitting in the chair, and then somebody did something over on the desk that made me mad, and I said something. I was like, you stop doing that, and he took off. And he ran in the kitchen, or in the dining room, and got up on there, took a couple bites of food, then he laid on the edge of the table, like this, head hanging over a little bit. He looked so sad. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? And as soon as I sat back down in the chair, he come over and he's like, Jumps up on my lap. He's such a big baby. Huh? There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we'll get our first time in FM 26 getting a look at our upcoming youth intake. Mama. No messages. It's gone a lot of days without doing anything. Hasn't needed to. There you go. Whoa. Nope, nope. Assistant coaches vacancies, nope. Coaching team vacancies, medical team vacancies, scouting and transfer improvements. Okay. We'll do it. Reserve, reserve, reserve. Yep, I know. Nope. And what's this for? Reserves? Reserves? Nope. Nope. Alright, well, let's see how much better he is. If he isn't any better. Good, good. Good. Good, good, good. You know, bud. Nope. Definitely want to hire this man. See, this will be for, no. What the hell? I want him for a scout, not a, wait. Uh, uh, I don't know. Oh, I thought he was coming in as a scout. I don't know about that. If he don't come in as a scout, he coming in as general manager. I'm gonna be like, wow, that's supposed to be a scout. Isn't Dion Bud our scout? Oh, he's not. Okay, that works. We get a better person as the general manager. That comes in handy. I didn't realize I should pay more attention to that, huh? I took care of that meeting. Yep, those meetings are so much faster and easier to do. But what you can do, like I said, what you do is, well, good. Let him take him. And we'll look at this one. But we're not moving people around because we don't use those. Why would I move them there? I don't have anybody there. Nothing to do with that. Praise recent form. Yes, sir. Praise recent form. Yeah. Oy vey. Praise recent form. Good job, baby. That's the only thing that's good about those meetings. Now, the thing is, when, like I said, you can see these meetings anytime you want, and how I learned that about is this here. You click on this square, it gives you all your different things. right there. And you can go in and get the latest one. Now see, that'll be a little bit different too, because if Bud is my general manager and we hire the other guy, uh, then we'll get better reports from him, so we'll look different when we get that. God damn it. Oh, I don't think so. There's something else I gotta try. I haven't done yet. I'll be right back. Gotta take a break again. This is driving me nuts, but it happens. Coffee pill time. I'm taking my pills. I needed them. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully this is going to take care of the, hopefully make me feel better, but it doesn't really. I just hate not feeling good. Getting this damn grovelly voice, it shouldn't happen. Sucks. If you can stay from being sick, stay from being sick. That would be an opportunity to tell people, let's not get sick. Stay away from it. Avoid it at all costs. Alright. Let's go, boys. Honor I'm a national class, yeah! What the hell are you doing? Talking to you. Hey, jump up here and not ignore me. What are you doing? Yeah, you know you're not allowed up here, huh? Yeah, you do. You get in trouble when you come over here, because you're a brat. Brat, 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 brat. Bratty, 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 brat. 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 What do you think of that? Huh? I think you're a brat. I know you're a brat. You know I know you're a brat. Because you come over here and bug me all the time. You just come over and do whatever you want, huh? Where you going, bud? Come back here, Mr. Midnight. Midnight? Where are you going? You running away from me again? Ain't no like it here. I know he's gonna do it. You know, after get a couple bites to eat. And he's gonna walk over on the other side. I ain't on the other side this time. Hey, fucking nut. He's a nutcase, man. He's just sitting there on that table. He's like Boomie laying on the corner. What do you want? Why don't you be like him? Disappear and go lay down in the kitchen so you're bugging everybody in the world. Huh? Hmm? 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 What do you want? I'm moving around, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to. What the hell? Stop. Stop. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That's weird. What's the matter, big boy? I know it's getting chilly in here sometimes, huh? But it's also warm in here. I don't know. I got a fever. That's what the problem is. Uh-oh. Odegaard! Wow. Odegaard's still playing. How old is he? Probably not that old. Hey. He's playing in, of course he's playing in Saudi. I doubt very seriously there's anybody that we will know available when we get up there to that level. Pretty sure there won't be. Stop it, please. Will you please calm your jets? Not bad. Mamas, you can't sit up here and do that. If you want to clean yourself, go over there. I'm not, no. What did I just tell you? No. I'm itchy? I got your ear. I'll snack that ear. What do you think? Hmm? What's your matter, buddy? Yeah, Daddy, you got a fever. I got a fever for the flavor of a Pringo. Where you going? Oh, don't hit that. You behave over there. Quit flacking your tail off of stuff, baby. What's up with you, man? It should be game time. Let's go. Do 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 do. We play on a Sunday or Saturday. Let's go, baby. Time to play the game. Stop it. Yeah, I need to find that out because I got a bad feeling I'm about to be getting rid of some players I don't want to, but I got some guys making way too much money for this league. And they're killing my, like I got the top 3 guys I got paying out. I'm paying out 300, 200, 200. We're paying over $500,000 to just those 3. Closer to 800,000. Paying out over 300, 3/4 of a million. Just those 3 players, and they may be better players and the best players on my team, but I can't afford to pay them because next year we're going to have the FF, the fair fun, the fair finance FFP, the financial play, fair financial play, financial fair play. Yeah, financial fair play we're going to have to deal with, and we're going to be over it. I guarantee you we're going to be over it. And I can't afford that because even if we move up in the league, we'll be over it. We don't have to worry about it here because we're still in the out of the league. I think they should make this part of the league. I'm sorry. The Vanarama National's been around long enough. It should actually be a well, isn't that special? Alvarenga. What if he's any good? Probably not. Oh, Mr. Gray, you're in the way, buddy. You are. Time you're ready to let me get to my game, boys. It'd be nice. Alvarenga. I'll look at him. If he ain't good. If he's good, he can come play for us. He's out of contract. Mr. Mitty Mids. What you doing, bud? Come here, son. Hey. Midnight. You better quit that. What are you doing over there? Come on, you gonna lay down right there on the box, huh? Hey, come up here. Silly man. He laying down there. I don't know what his deal is. He's so silly. He got that hole over there. He gets laying this whole place up here and be warm with the rest of us, but he's not. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know. We hit 10. Oh damn, 16.4. That's an 8-2. We got our second ever 10. And Davis. Oh, come on already. What the fuck? Yeah, big boy. And 980. I've never had 2 people in that position at the same time, for one. I don't think I've ever had this good at training at all. These guys are training like madmen. Yeah, we are at 820. We are the highest we've ever been on a team. 877 was the highest I've ever been with a team but it wasn't offline when we were playing in America, and they had a team in Alaska that was our team, and we had an 870 at one point in time. All right, boys. Okay. What's going on here? Where's he at? There he is. He's been practicing like a madman. Oh wait. Oh, that's overall. Okay. We're done. I gotta get him in the games, man. This boy is training at a 10. How do you not put a player in this training at a 10? You got to. Oh, I don't think so. You know where the best viewers are? Not where you are. That's where the best viewers are, baby. You are out of here. Again. Bye. See ya. Don't want to be ya. You're an idiot. Bye. Alright, boys. It comes down to this. Got to get Davis in there. Got to get him in there. Where are we playing? We're playing them, I believe. I don't think we're playing them. We're playing at Stevenage. They are 7th in the league, and we are 4th in the league. Here we go, boys. It's that time of day. A win here could move us up to 3rd if Wheelstone loses. Or ties, maybe. Starting it off good. Let's go, baby. $25.37. That's a good number. Too bad y'all come see your boys lose. Yeah! Oh, come on. God damn it. What the hell, man? Bartholomew, what are you doing? You gotta move. You're in my way. I can't do this way, and you're sitting in the way, buddy. Alright, Neil, let's go, baby. Hit this sucker in. Let's go, baby. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? Nice move, Okunui. Okunuwo. Oh, this is a fucking nugget. What are you doing, man? You can't be shooting that like that, fellas. You gotta do this better. We need a cross. Jeez, right to him. That's lucky. My nice. Come on, guys. You gotta play better than that. I don't know what I gotta do to get you guys to play better than that, but damn. Nice lead. Oh, Neil, you had him back in the middle. There it is. Nope, too high. Over the head again. Oh, Fluffledoodle, I don't know what to do for you. Let's go, baby. Damn it. Come on, fellas. I'll say, you gonna cut his dumb ass off, or you just gonna let him run down in the middle? Don't. You guys are killing me, man. I can't have you guys sitting on me 24/7. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Go to Neil. Go to Neil. Nope. Went to Quacky. Okay. I want to get back to Quack. Ah, come on. Look for that. There he is. Nice. Turn and shoot. Ah. Ah, burner. Worm burner. Worm burner, buddy. Couldn't do shit with it. I'm waiting to see the snow come. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see the snow. Get up here, Fluff. He's back. What's up, big guy? You back over there? Come here. Nut, nut. Get him. Get him. Good job. Charmer with the nice take. Good job, baby. Gotta move your butt over a little bit. I don't want you leaning on my keyboard. Ah. Just too far ahead. Come on, fellas. Nice. Nice job. Yosel is doing really well back there, by the way. Oh, come on now. That was perfect. You should have let that, if you'd let that play, you were done. Give his ass a yellow card. Thank you. I haven't seen any red cards in this game either yet. Somebody died in a vehicle crash. Preble County, never heard of it. Don't know where that is. Come on, guys. You gotta do better than that. You know, Mr. Gray, you take a ball in my room up here, bud. Well, just stay with him, baby. Make him dodge and dip and drip and throw it back, and that's a good waste. Nope, nice save. Sharma is on the ball again. Here goes the Mamash. Let's go, boys. Nice. Nice job, Madigan. Madigan with the quick feet. Off to Neil. Oh, look out. Up, up. You should be off Smiles because you didn't have to defend it. Wheels tied. We need a win. Let's go, boys. Come on now. You can do this. There it is. Neil gets an assist from Quacky. I was wondering how long it was going to take him for him to get one like that. Shit, that was beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Quacky to go card back to Quacky. Neil comes in and he says, wait a minute, let me go back up here. Let me go back up here. And there he is. Because Francois was offside and would have been caught offside if they took that shot. So he waited for Neil to come in. He got the ball. In the goal. Way to go, boys. Way to play the game, my friends. Going crazy in midfield. Let's go. D up. Nice job, baby. Nice steal. Nice steal. Man, Francois, get it up there. There you go. Okinawu. Yeah, backwards. Oh, there it is. Bartholomew gets his third goal of the year. He's coming alive in these last two games, and this team is going to start winning. I hate to be the other teams. I really do. Because we are starting to hit our stride, and it's not quite, we're about halfway through the season. And we're starting to hit our stride now. We've woken up. The giant has been awakened. We're just going to start moving up now. 2-0. Halftime. 3-0 at halftime. Come on, baby. Get that in there. Come on, Bart. Just still, bud. He's onside too. Nice job, Sharma. He don't do nothing but stand there. We're just kicking it right to him. That's a good thing. That'll work. We'll take it 2-0 at halftime. Hello. 8 shots, 5 on. We didn't have a whole lot of shots in the first half. A little disappointed in that, but we are getting him onside. That's a good thing. And we don't need anybody to come out. That's a better thing. Only have 537. That's a pretty good number. See, I don't need anybody else yet. I mean, gotta do it. Heskey hasn't been able to come and get a play because these guys are not getting tired up front because we ain't gonna have to do a whole lot. The defense is where our problem is. Nicely done. Oh, that hurt. Fuck. Not happy about that. Nicely done, Francois. Get your asses back down the field now. Let's go. Come on, Neil. Keep going. You got the run on you. You got it. It's 1-on-3. But you took a nice try, and you got the step. Hey, we'll take it. That works for me every time, baby. Let's go. Nice save. Nice save. Let's go, baby. Come on, Bart. Get it in there. We need a good corner kick. Pretty sure we have it set up for the near corner, not the far corner. Good job, Hill. Whoa, get there, Neil. Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been beautiful. Yep. Ooh, yellow card. Thought it was a red card. We ain't seen a red. I've not seen a red card in this at all. Don't think I've ever seen a red card. We played 22 games, ain't seen a red card. We're about halfway through the season now. I got bad news for y'all that beat us and played us early. The hell out of here, you dumbass. You ain't that fast. Losing your touch there, Mr. Fly. Nice job. Who was that? Morgan. Madigan. Get him. Get him, baby. Playing great defense out here. Woo! Off the post! And we got it back. Let's go. Run with it, Mr. Schroeder. Oh, that's it. Just give up on the ball when it bounced in front of you and you could have outran it to get there. But no, he don't hustle. That's why he don't play that often. Because he don't hustle. Nicely done, fellas. Way to play. Neil, you ran right into his dumb ass. Stay over there. You got him trapped down the sideline. Keep it up. Ooh, nice move. No. He gave up another goal. It took him 150 minutes to score him. He's given up two. He's given up 2 goals in 7 matches so far. 2 goals in 7 matches. So he went 400 and like he went 5 matches without giving up a goal, which is 450 minutes. Plus, you got to add about 10, 15 minutes. I'd say 15 minutes of extra because of the times. He finally gives up another goal. It took him 76 minutes this time to get it. Oh, Neil. Neil says, oh, nice save. What a save by my boy. That was a pretty nice save there by their goalkeeper. Yeah, it was. I got to work his ass off to try to save these balls. Come on, Hill. No. What a save. You just keep pounding them in there. Come on, Bart. That's a great move till he passed it back out of the box, which I don't understand. Nice move by Schroeder. I thought he hit that. Good Lord, man. I thought that was a goal. That was crazy. Another corner. That's 4 corners in like the last minute. They have 4 corners in a minute. God damn. Nicely done, baby. Let's go, McCormick. Get it up there. Let's go, Neil. You're on the run, baby. You've done this before. You can do it again. You got a man in the middle. You got a man in the middle. You got a man in the middle. Oh, that's bullshit. What the fuck kind of shit was that? They took us back to the beginning of that run when they did that because there's no way the ball went where it showed. That's crazy. Four minutes. Offsides. Yo! Bad pass. Should have never threw that pass. Never should have given him that pass. That's terrible. He passed that to the wrong guy. 1 minute to go, boys. Let's go. Oh, what a play by my boy up in the end. He saved that. You saved that beautiful move. That was a great move. They should have had a goal there. But Sharma says, "Nah, I don't think so." Just blow the damn whistle. Yes. Another 2-1 win. We will take that win, baby. We will take that win and run with it. Why? Because we deserve it. Why? Because we're better than them. Yeah, baby. Keep us there. I shall return in a moment. Damn. It's still running. It didn't take that long. What a game. Hey, we're winning. What can you do? That's all you can do is you win. Win, 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 win. That's not good. I just get a giant fucking pain itch right in the middle of where that arm usually hurts. I apologize if my voice is weird today. It's just one of them things. Too much. The air. Everything's acting weird. I'm still not over this goddamn COVID or whatever the fuck it is. Driving me nuts. Head hurts. Tired. Did sleep pretty good last night. Woke up one time at, like, I fell asleep early. Probably a little after 10. Woke up about 1. Fell asleep till about 4. Then got up at, they stayed. They must have won. Alright, so we are going to go out. I missed that one news, didn't I? Sure did. You know, motherfuckers are crazy. These guys are ignorant. They keep wanting to do this stupid shit. He's got a choice where he wants to go. They lost. Really playing well. What are you doing over there? Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on, you don't need to be down there. Get up here and lay down. Come here. Come right here. You can come right here. Come on, get up here. Get up here. Lay down right there. Come on. Look at that. You get a whole space there you can lay in. Look, you got on blanket. You got the blankets over there. No, no, no. Not right now, dude. My arm's starting to hurt and I don't want you up here. Move. Get over there. Well, go where you're supposed to. Stop acting like a crazy man. Crazy man? He's a crazy man. That was from way back when. Okay. I have to go look through. The last time I looked at them was there were 367 mods you could download. Now I'm gonna have to go look for more, see what else they got. People are doing the real name fix, but I'm not sure if that's for that's probably for the Brazilian teams like they always do. I should have it on here already. I shouldn't need to do it for this. So as long as we don't start a new one, we're good. And I don't care about offline. Yo, Crab Raiders. What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, did it for me this time. Look at that. I like that. What's up, Crab? How you doing, buddy? And the Dazzy one is here. Y'all coming just at a good time, too. Alright. Crab. There's one for you. And shout out at Dazzy. You guys are just in time, man. We are cruising right now. Hey, what's up, Crabs, man? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you to death. Y'all welcome in, guys. If you've never been to my stream before, my name is Elf. Elf Sutton, Eric Granddaddy Elf, Grand Elf. You can call me any of those you want. Disabled. I'm a disabled streamer. We are streaming FM26. Gee, we're having a lot of fun. Have you tried it yet, Daz? This game, I love it. I think it's so much fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with it anymore. I heard Pudsey. What's up, Pud? Pudsey, Pudsey, Pudsey. I see you. I see you. Yeah, there are some that are out there. You just have to look for them. The I like it. I think it's the best FM they've ever done, and it is. There's so many different things to it that most people are complaining because they can't understand. What's this? Oh yeah, we got to get rid of my boy. Okay, this is a little different. We're gonna do this. Confirm. Bye, bid. Bye. My boy Dylan, my new GM. Yay! I like it. Like I said, the difference in the there like I said, there are a couple. If you go look at some of the places, you can actually find skins. Basically, they just changed the colors because it may not be that way forever. But right now, they did it that way so I like I said, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's pretty cool. It's taking a little bit of you getting used to some things. I'm doing all right, Crab. How you doing, man? I've been not doing too bad today. I just don't feel well. I feel like that damn cold coming on again. It's starting to get a little bit of a thing to the chest area, and that's just not making me happy. And I think I got a little bit of a fever going today, which does not make me happy either. So, you know. Chris, hey, what's up, buddy? How are we doing? Come on, phone. You're better than this usually. What the fudge? I did not push a T in there. I tried to spell your name CHTRIS. Oh yeah. I don't know about me sometimes. Yeah, other than that, I don't feel too bad. My voice is like fluctuating in and out of being alright and not being alright. Game, like I said, this game to me, I see everybody complaining and yep, I know that feeling. They've been complaining about different things, and they did that big update a couple days ago, and it made a lot of difference. And I love the way the games look. You can see things so much better. There's still stuff in here that I haven't found yet that I'm still doing, but everything that I normally do in my games is there. So no problem. Shouties are a thing. They're almost a requirement anymore, aren't they? I mean, seriously, if you don't have a shouty, what's the hell? What's the point? Always give out shouties. I give out shouties to even nobodies that they come in and they're not even part of the. If I don't know where they're from and they're not from a certain place, I give them to them anyway. I don't care. I should learn how to. I changed monitors. I had to do it because this one is so much better looking on the game for me. What's this? Jamie Rayner. Oh, that's hilarious. Nope, don't answer those. Sorry. No comment. I used to date a Jackie Rayner. That's funny. So we're going to be playing against Cheltenham home in 2 days, and then we play. Then we have a game against Cambridge. I think it's Cambridge in the FA Trophy. We've already been eliminated from the FA Cup. We got beaten the first round by don't even remember. We're on Sharma, who replaced Omar Regian as my goalkeeper for about a month and a half because of injury to Omar Regian. Had 5 shutouts in a row. He's given up 2 goals in 560 minutes of play. He's given up 2 goals. He went 455 minutes without giving up a goal. Then he went another 85 minutes without giving up a goal, actually it was 90 overall. So he went a whole game and he gave up a goal in the first 5 minutes, and we won 5-1. Then he turned around and went 70 minutes in the last match, I think, before he gave up a goal. So he's been shortening them out big time. It's been great. I haven't had that before in a keeper. The most we've ever done in a row was 2. He's went 5, and we are 20, almost 20 games unbeaten in the league. The only loss we've had since the second week or third week is a loss to the team in the FA Cup, which we should have won. We lost 3-1. We just haven't been. We just weren't quite there yet. It was kind of disappointing. I'm having trouble getting guys to score goals. I mean, we did score 5-1. We had a game. Our under 18s had a game where they won 8-0. But my main team, my first team, just for whatever reason, is really struggling this year for goals, where they were. I will say this game is a lot harder than the last one. I mean, it really is, because the adjustment to figuring out the out of possession thing and how you want it to go is a little bit of a it's a little bit of a it's a little tricky. Most of it, you would think that you can change your out of possession to make that like your secondary thing, but actually, honestly, in my team, it's not. It's actually what I want my team to be in, because it's the one you're playing defense on. My offensive one, I did for a minute change. I brought over this. It brought everything over except for it didn't bring over the tactics, which kind of sucks. So, okay, what's up, buddy? No problem, man. You say that every time you come in here. I'm going to have to play this someday. I hear you. We'll see. I'll tell you what. You play this, I'll get the truck driving game you guys are playing, and you can teach me how to drive that so I can crash into everything. Enjoy your dinner with your daughter. Tell her I said hi. And enjoy it. Don't eat too much. Eat something good for me, because I'm like having pizza later, but it's going to be a while. Steelers play tonight at 8. So I'm happy that I might just, who knows, that's the one thing about this game. It moves a little faster, but it also goes a little, it's like the game, they added some things in it to make it different. You can actually, there's little things that are missing that I like it doesn't tell you when you get shown your training for the week, it doesn't give you your average training, but you take the highest number and the lowest number and you add them together and divide by 2, you get your average. We've actually made it to an 8.2 last week. We had a 10 and a 620. That's 1620. That's 16. We had 10 and an 840. 640. Take that and divide it. That's 820. So we were actually cruising on that. There's little things like that they don't show you. Like they don't show you the. If I want to know what my under 18 standings are in their league, I have to actually go to the league and look. You get to change your training stuff. It's a little bit different. There's some differences to it, but the good thing about this game is, like I said, this game is definitely, like they said, it's not a add-on to or a continuation of FM24. I seriously doubt if I could go back and play 24 now. This is just so much fun to play this game, and it's so much different. And you actually get to see the games the way you could see them. It looks so damn good. And it's just going to get better as it goes, because they're going to continue to do, the international plays coming. The fact that you have women's soccer or women's football that you can play too. I can't play it in this league because it's not part of the database I brought in. So if I want to add in the women, I can't even add them in like you can in other leagues because it's not there. So oh, it was. I think it fixed a lot of things. It fixed, there was 300 fixes, and the only thing that I have trouble with now is every once in a while, if you get, for example, I'm not hiring under 21s or reserve coaches anymore. I got rid of them all. Every time they hire one, I fire them. Well, the first time I tried to do that, when I first downloaded it, it had a glitch. It came up and gave me an error to report, which is fine. I have no problem with that. I play on FM. I play it on PC too, dude. I don't play it on console. And people will say, it looks like console. I gotta disagree with that because I really do like the look of this because there are some things that are weirder to get to, but it also makes things easier to get to. There's things that I never saw in FM, any of the FMs before this, that you can actually look at. You can go into, like when you go into your tactics, you can actually, there's an advice section. And if you look in the advice section, if you change your tactics, you can look at the advice section and it'll tell you this is a problem with your tactic in possession and out of possession. So you can fix it and make it almost perfect, and we've done that, and so far it's been working really well. And everybody, that's the thing about this. It's like any other game. Everybody plays it differently. Everybody sees it differently. For me, I have, like I said, I had the error, and then every once in a while it'll give me the error where you just got to save. Right before I fire somebody, I save it. Then I fire them, and if it glitches out, I bring it back on. No big deal. If it doesn't, we're fine. The only other problem I've had is when you go. Sometimes there is a glitch that will not let you start the second half of the game, but you just click on the button, bring up the instant replay, and it's done. I mean, it hasn't done anything, and I've never lost a game doing that. So, yeah, I haven't seen any red cards yet. There's little things in the game that are kind of, not having to shout sucks because you can't yell at people like you want to. Like I said, for me, I think it's as good or better than FM24 already, and and they've been doing updates on a regular basis, so they're still got things that they'll do. The FM, international game is going to be back in time for the World Cup, and that's going to be cool as hell. They have a FIFA license now, so when they get the international comes in, it'll have better. It'll be like they're hoping that they're pretty sure they're going to have the World Cup real fixtures for this year's. They're going to have the real teams, outfits and everything like that. So yeah, there's still some things that are a little rough around the edges, but again, it's a brand new game. It's not the game from before, so you're not going to get the same as you had before. And you're going to have people like Miles said when he did the FM game or the FM podcast. The FM show podcast. This is a brand new game. If you played this game a lot, you're going to struggle because you have to unlearn everything you learned before. If you've never played this game before, you're going to have an easier time because you're learning things for the first time and you don't have to break those habits. And it's true. You're looking for stuff that you want to find. You can't find it. It's just like, okay, this is... But for me, it is what it is. Well, yeah, and again, like I said, there are a couple of... I haven't looked at them all, but there are a couple actual people that actually did do, like they did the looks to it. They changed it a little bit. I don't think we're gonna see, at least not this year, we're gonna see the ability to do like we did before, where you can completely change the look of it. But for me, like I said, for me, this looks good. I don't have any problem with it because now that I got it on a better monitor, it looks really good. But it is what it is. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm used to playing games from companies like EA and places that don't put things out and fix them. They say, oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, and they don't. And SI has, when the game came out in demo form, it wasn't the greatest demo, but they have changed it immensely with those 300s they did in the last update, and I'm sure that they're working on more updates now. Like the little things like missing the being able to go and see the my under 18s league standings takes 2 clicks more. Okay, yeah, it's a pain, but no big deal. To figure out my average training rating, all you do is add the top one to the second, to the bot, to the top one on each side, add them together and divide by 2, and you got what you got. So, it's one of those things where there's little tiny things that I'm sure they'll replace and put in once they get around to it. They're more cosmetic than anything else, but I really like this game. See, now this is one of the things I was talking about. If I want to go into training, this is what I got. Before you used to be able to do right from this screen. But you click on that. That's one. There's two. It's gonna bring up the list. It's gonna bring up the list, and then you just gotta come over to where you want to change it. And I'll go into December. None of these changed. Oh, I do. Okay, that's up there. Uh, like in order to change to put the match review in here that I want to put, I have to click right click or left click on it, come up here, left click on it, go to match preparation, click on it, hit match preview, boom, we're done. It doesn't take that long to do it. People were bitching and moaning about that, and I'm like, really? You're really gonna complain because you got to make a couple extra clicks? And it's the same thing you were doing once you got to the screen the other way. It's just getting to the screen. And the really cool thing about this is, if you notice when I do this, okay, I'm hitting this here and I'm hitting this there. I'm not in control of the. I have it delegated. The nice thing is, it doesn't tell me you want to change this for now or do you want to do this forever. It just lets you make the change and it goes with the change. It doesn't give you that stupid step that you have to say, yeah, I want to change it, which I hated that step because I thought that was the dumbest thing ever. Oh, match preview. I have not made it to. I got them all in there now. Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn, we ain't got no game before that. Yeah, that one, but that's okay. We're good. And then, there's other things in here that you could do. I was watching. What is this? You want to bring a better beady? They want to give me 16,000. What's he worth? What is he worth? And he's from Germany. They want to give me 16 and a half. Give me 1.8 after league appearances, so that'd be 17,000. The hell is he worth? 45K? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna reject this offer, and we're gonna go for this one. Let's see what they got. Y'all close? Nope. Reject that offer. Reject that offer. No, man. Y'all see, there's a set. When I have a money value set for a player, do not try to get him for a third of it. It's not going to happen. I don't care how many times you make an offer. I don't care how pissed off he gets. I hate that about this game. I haven't tried. There's a way to do things that you can go out and like they've changed the way you handle those kind of things. You can go out and you can actually put out a player and ask them to. What the hell is that? And they score some goals. But we're on a roll lately. Damn. Is he any good? Is he any good? Is he any good? Is he any good? Yeah, he signed to a contract with whoever. Well, I don't want him on the short list because I don't keep short lists right now. Got no money for short lists, buddy. They give you like the ability if you want to change, like instead of doing the monthly team meetings, you do them in 4 sections now, and they come up like once a month, but you can actually look at them whenever you want to. View the offer. Change the offer. Remember to hit the offer right. Suggest terms, they take it, there you go. We're going to have to figure out, there's a place in here, and I don't know exactly where it's at. I know it's in the like, it'll tell you the players and who makes up the biggest part of your bill. So you can say, like, for example, I've got like 4 players that are making over $150,000 a year in salary, which is killing me. And we got about a $3 million salary. We have 88 players signed to my team. That's too many. Coming in the next year, I'm going to have to change that because we're going to have financial fair play. If we get promoted, we're going to have to worry about financial fair play. If we don't get promoted, it'll be easier to change that because I can just release players or trade players out. And Ooh, I get free pizza from Domino's. Domino's. Yeah, so to meet financial fair play, I know it's not going to be $3 million. That's going to be crazy. So we're going to have to figure out players that we can get rid of. We're playing at home. Got a lot more things that you can say. They kind of changed them around a little bit, which is all right. We're still good. All right, here we go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, baby. They're 11th. We're third, fourth. We were as low when we started this season out. We were as low as 20th. We went down to tie, tie, and then we started winning. So we were down to 20th position, and since then we've moved up to fourth, and we're pretty much ensconced in the fourth position. Like I said, the only thing that really sucks about this, and it doesn't, it's because you're used to doing it, is we don't have the shouts anymore. But the shouts were gone anyway. I mean, they never worked, so what was the point? It was more for your peace of mind than, and in like your interview, if you can't throw water bottles, you can't do that. And again, that did nothing to the game. It just was there for your, it was mostly for your, nice run through there. Way to go, Francois. Oh, off the freaking post. That was a hell of a move. See, that's the kind of thing that looks so much better now is because you actually get to see those moves. We got 626 showed up. We had 1,900 last game. We got less this time. That's okay. Let's go, boys. The angles, the things you can see. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Sam Malone. Hey, what's he doing here? Shouldn't you be at the bar back home working? Go on, Sam. Go back to Cheers. Jeez, man. I've seen a lot of names that are like that this year. A lot of famous people. I've even had some people that we played that were my family names. Like there's a Tanner. There was a Tanner we played against is my cousin's name, or he's in there somewhere. I saw it. So it's kind of fun. Last game we were down 1-0. And then we kicked their asses. Sharman needs a break. This is his last game for a minute. Then we're going to switch up to Omar Reggie and see how he does. Nicely done. Come on, Bart. There you go. Francois, goal! My boy Francois scores the goal. And that's the other thing that's missing. I haven't had a chance to check it yet. The people who made the sound, I don't know if they put a new one out yet. I'll have to wait till next month to buy it anyway because I'm almost broke now. But, we'll see what happens. But that was pretty. Francois from Bart. There you go, boys. Bartholomew scored his first 3 goals in the last 2 games of the season. We're like 22 games in now. He had not scored. We got some players that are scoring, and we got some players that are kind of like, I don't know. They just, for whatever reason, I have a bad feeling that a lot of the and it's happened in them before. I've seen it done. I've heard talk about it before, where some of the instructions don't get followed the way they're supposed to. Come on, baby, let's go, ladies. That my boy right there is averaging a 10 in rating in training. Okay. Not a good pass, man. You gotta get that outside that guy. Come on now. Let's go, Bart. Come on, baby, give me a corner. I don't think we've scored any corner kicks at all this year either. We're struggling a little bit when it comes to that kind of stuff, but we're winning, so I don't care. We're on a unbeaten streak that's up there. Moved us up to 4th place. We need a win and a Wheelstone loss that would get us into 3rd. So, because they're 2 points ahead of us. Or if they tied, they'd get a point. That would give us a chance to be, with a win, it would get us a chance to catch up to them. But I'm not sure what the goal differences is right now. Nice pass. Francois. Nice job. And you'll notice something else if you pay attention inside the box. When the headers are in the box, in the 24, they used to head it towards the goal. Now they will actually head it across the field. Oh, Bartholomew gets the assist. Or he gets a shot, but no assist. That's his 4th goal in 3 games. He's on a roll. I'm telling you, this team is dangerous. When they start playing and they start winning, these guys become dangerous, and they are being very dangerous. They could have actually gave us a penalty there. How does he not? Oh, I see. Because the other guy touched it. That's crap. They gave Bartholomew a shot off an assist to somebody in the last game that ricocheted off the goalkeeper to him, and he had to put it in. And then they said assist to him. Like, wait a minute, that should not have been an assist. That time should have been an assist, but it wasn't. Good play though. Mouncey, he's one of my newer guys. It's taken up until the end of November, till about 3 weeks ago, in game, for my team to actually start to gel beyond and be able to play as a team better. Because that was a dumb play. Come on, baby, what are you doing? Ah. Too many warnings, yellow cards, and not enough red cards. In this game, there is that little bit of a. You'll see when you watch it. There's a bit of. They can play. The game can get kind of rough. I said it yesterday, and it's kind of true. If you ever watch women's football, and especially in Europe, them women are crazy. They beat the crap out of each other. They do more things to each other in their matches than you ever see men do in theirs. They hair pull. They are vindictive, and they don't have a problem with it. This game right now in the men's league looks kind of like that because there was 2 fouls there. You have and they're like good fouls. Haven't lost anybody injury in a game from that though, which is kind of weird because we keep losing people from practice injuries than game injuries. The only one we lost from a game injury was Omareji, and he got out. In one game he broke his finger, but played on. In the next game he broke his lower arm and played on. Both wins or ties. And then the next one he hurt his, I can't remember what it was, something. He did something to his leg, I think. This whole thing looks different. It looks better. I think it looks better because you actually get to do this instead of just trying to read what's going on. They added different speeds to the thing. They added a lot of stuff that people were complaining about, like the colors. You get a choice of colors for your players' attributes now, which makes it so much better than what it was. They're working on it. It's getting there. By the time it's all said and done, this game will definitely be the future of football games. And next year, once they add in the international play, I think it's going to be even better, and people are going to like it more. Although, to be honest with you, I still, to this day, do not know anybody on the that are like creators that actually play the international game. Because the game before it was broken. It was always broken. There's not been an FM that was made where the international game wasn't broken. And they're repairing it. They fixed it. They made it better. And hopefully when they release it, it's going to be badass. You'll have the FIFA license for everybody, and it'll look great. So I can see them making this just a tiny bit bigger. I think it looks good as hell. I don't think there's ever been I think this looks better than FC to me. Nice pass. Nice pass. That was a dumb play. Oh, that was even dumber. Nope, nice. Get the throw in. Good job. Oh man, come on. How you gonna hurt my boy? They said he was gonna have to come off, but I don't see him over there hurting. Mother. There you go. I was waiting for that to happen. What the hell? What happened? Oh, no. That's not good. Not a knee injury, damn it. Hill's going in for him. Damn it. Just what I need. Lose Quack again. Man, we lost him for so much of last season, and he struggled to try to get back onto good terms. But, man, that's not good. I think his team I think Cyprus got eliminated from the World Cup. Nice pass. Oh, nice. No, turn the other way. This is what our problem is. We do that way too much. He was in perfect position to take a shot. Instead of turning to the goal, he kicked it back out. Come on, baby. Oh, dudes. There you go. Keep control of it. That's better. How's that so hard? Let's go. This 2-1 stuff is not making me happy. 2-1 is not making me happy. Yeah. Like I said, I have had very few problems, and the ones that I do have are just like nothing. Nice goal. Neil gets it from Yosel. Yosel's a new guy from this year, and he's actually getting a lot of shots down the left. He's actually getting a lot of assists down the left, which is great. I couldn't tell from that. I didn't pay attention to when he left, if he was offside or not. Have not seen they have not done an offside. If there's been an offside called, they've not shown a replay with the lines in this yet. I haven't seen one of those yet either. So and there's little, like I said, there's little things that they still need to do. Uh, and it's nothing that takes away from the game. It's no more than it took away from the game before. Oh, come on. That was not a call. What the hell, man? I've only had one penalty shot the whole entire 22 games we've played. That's another thing that's kind of weird, is there's no penalties, or I haven't seen very many. And, of course, it was saved, I believe. Anybody needing to come out? Well, Quack is out because he got hurt. Oh, there's a couple guys need to come out. A couple guys need to come out, and I only got 2 replacements left, so what are we going to do here? Well, maybe not. Yeah, we're going to actually get Hesketh in here for a change. Hesketh! Hesketh, where you at, buddy? There he is, Heskey. Hesketh. It's Heskey. And he can actually play the false 9, too. That's good. He's coming out, and I don't think I got anybody. We got to take out Mouncey. Mouncey's driving him. He's driving him, but he's also tired, so Schroeder's going to go in for him. So that's it, boys. We got our 3 changes. Let's go. Last game, we took the interception there and almost scored a goal in the first 10 seconds of the game. That was so funny. All right, boys, let's go. Shut them down. Shut them down. You can keep rolling all you want to like that. I have no problem with that. You go, boys. See, they're not supposed to do that kind of thing. I don't have it set on anything other than deep, and then I might not have changed it. I might have changed it in the game. There was a mistake on that, but you know, sometimes it looks like you're. Sometimes it looks like you're. It is 3-1. I was thinking it was 2-1. Never mind. It sometimes looks like your instructions do not get taken. Thing, but I can remember in 23 when it first came out, that was a problem. There was a huge problem for that, where everything was kind of screwed up, and it took them almost 2 months to fix it. You know, like I said, there's nice save, baby. Way to keep the ball out of the net. That was pretty. That is what I think is so much nicer about this game, is you get that kind of stuff. You actually get to see them make awesome saves like that. You get them to see, like in the last game, they had a shot, like you get the cross right in front of the goal that comes in short and dead and down, and the dude saved it. He went down and actually saved it right at, or my guy, or yeah, Umarid, or Sharma went down and made a save on that, which you don't get to see very often. All gonna bounce around a little bit. The hell? Damn, come on, boys. What the hell was that? That's funny. Stop rolling the ball out. God damn it, that ain't what we're supposed to do. There's no in-game shots, but I sure as hell will. I know they can hear me. They're listening. There you go. Get his ass out of here. Throw his ass out. No, you don't give him a talk to, man. That is not a yellow card. That is a red card. Give him a freaking card, man. Come on. It's ridiculous. I have not seen a red card yet. We have not made a good shot like this either yet. Ooh, nice save. He just stood there. That dude's kind of tall. I forget what the dimensions of the net is. Height and width. Keep firing, boys. 28 minutes to go. 28 minutes to go, my boys. 28 minutes to go. Well, you guys haven't been here before. Like I said, my name is Elf. We do charities every month. We have a charity. This month's charity is the Diabetes Foundation. I am a type 2 diabetic. Is one of my. Nice goal, baby. Cheeky gets a goal. That's another thing that I don't like. They don't tell you how many goals they score. At least I haven't seen it say that yet. That was pretty pass. Pretty pass. Now that is how you. Oh, he deflected it off the guy too. Nice shot, Cheek. Cheeky Hero. I've had him in my sights for like 3 years. I've had him on my list of people I wanted to get, and I was finally able to get him. He's pretty good. Now we're starting to play Shire Academics ball. We're winning big. We're scoring goals. We're taking no prisoners. But yeah, so this is the Diabetes Association. Um, oh, Neil gets another goal. It's the foundation, Diabetes Foundation. Same difference. I mean, they both work together. Same thing. They help do research on everything about diabetes to try to find, you know, better solutions to help people. I mean, I've seen somewhere. I thought I saw somewhere one time that somebody said that you can actually recover from two. But will you get out of there? Thank you. You're over there creeping around in my trash bin. What the hell you doing, man? Um, we also have it now. This is going to be a little different this time because well, the one we have. If you enjoy what you see, do your thing. Do the you can sub and help out your streamer friends in a couple different ways. You can subscribe using the subscribe button. You can hit the subscribe button. Will let you use if you have Prime a Prime subscription. You can spend Jeff Bezos' money and get a subscription in that way. There's also the Twitch Turbo, and honestly, Twitch Turbo is not a bad deal. It's $11.99 a month, but you subscribe to everybody. No matter where you go, the people who you go to visit are going to get paid for you being there. It's not the same. It's the longer you're there, the more you get paid. So I don't know how long it goes up to. It doesn't say anything about that in the thing, but I do know it does that because it's done that. I've had different. What the hell are you doing? Y'all having fun back there? Uh, Come on, man. How many times you gonna let them take my boys out? That's all he gets is a yellow card. I see how this is. Um, there's also we are trying to get a different machine. I'm glad it works on the machine I have because I like it. I love this game. Definitely for me, it was worth the money. But we are trying to get couple new systems. We want to get a new system to play on. We got a few other games we'd love to bring in that we can't because we just don't have the room and they're not able to be played. Also looking to try to get it in PlayStation, so a 5. So if you want to help out, you can hit my donation. It's an exclamation point donation. It'll take you to the link if you want to help out. You can do that. I don't ask for this stuff more than once a show. I don't ask for it because I know it's hard for anybody to do that. It is a very difficult time we live in because inflation is high and all this shit's up. There's all kinds of stuff going on. But if you can help out, I appreciate it in advance. There's a way you can get in the game. If you want to, you can spend bits to become a coach or to become a player. There are 4 options for players and 1 option for coach. I'm not sure how the coach is going to work in FM26 because it's a little different. The coaching is a little different. It's not necessarily something I'm real happy about because it's very weird. Um, they don't give you the coaching, like you don't have abilities like you did before. They're rated on a different scale. So I'm not sure how we'll do the coach added in. But if you want to become a coach and want to experiment, you can do that anytime. It's 250 bits. We will allow you to choose we'll give you random attributes. I'm not sure how we'll fix those up, but we'll figure that out when it comes time. Random attributes, you'll get to pick the 2 in possession and out of possession tactics. You can decide anything you want on that. We'll do it while you're there live. You can pick the stuff as we go, and then we'll set you up and we'll let you go, and you'll become whoever you want to be. The players involved are done in 4 things. There's 4 ways to do it. You have 250, 500, 750, and 1,000. The 500 and the 250, you become a random player on a random team in a random country. You basically get for the 250, you get 50 points added to your potential. You get 2 points added to every attribute under 10. We'll put you on a team. We'll keep track of you. We'll let you know how you're doing when you come in. We'll do that. For the 500, same thing. Random player, random team, random country. You'll get up to 100, a random number up to 100 added to your potential. you'll be given 3 attribute points to every attribute under 10, including the hidden ones. Those are included. You can be like the Quackster, who good friend of mine from Team LSW, who decided he was going to join. He wanted to be on the team, so he bought the 750 player, which is basically not a you're not in the Wonder Kid level. You can go up to 149 points on your potential. You'll get up to 150. We'll get one. Now listen, see what you go and do. Why you gotta be a brat and do that? Now you knocked my shit on the floor. Lucky them didn't spill. I'll get that later. No big deal. It's just my pillbox. For you get 4 points out of every attribute under 15. You'll get number 1 to 100 up to 149. You can't go above that, but it'll be up to 149. Can be either 1 to 149 or 150. You can't go above 149 because that makes you a Wonder Kid then. So you get to do that, and oh, they scored again. Look at that. But you get to choose the team you want to play for, the position you want to play in. We'll put you in, and we do the players during the spring when the nice play. He was onside by a mile. When they do the youth intake. So, you get to choose then, and we'll put you in, and you'll become what you become. Now, for 1,000 bits, you can become a Wonder Kid. Basically, what you do is you get any number, a random number between 150 and 200, up to 200 added to your potential. You get 5 points added to every attribute under 15. You choose where you want to play, and you will become a superstar. You'll become one of those guys that eventually are sold for 50 to 100 million, and we'll keep track of you. You can play where you want to play. So those are the ways you can get involved. There is a button or a channel points that you could do. And Silent has done this, and I believe Krabs might have done this. If somebody else did this one time, I don't remember. Maybe it was Thunder. It was Thunder. If you spend 1,500 channel points, you can have me change the tactic that we use in the game. If you do outside of a game, it'll be, what we'll do is we start the game with the tactic we're going to use, and then we switch it then, and you go from there. If we're in a game, like if someone did that right now, I would have to, for the last 3 minutes or whatever, 4 minutes, we would change to the next tactic over. I have 3 tactics that I train in, so I haven't used the other ones lately. This has been the one we've been going with because it's been the one I kind of seriously went in and tried to change around and make sure it worked right. And it's been doing really well. Ah, come on, man. You gonna give him a talking to again? Thank you for the talking to. That was nice of you to do. Come on, baby. Make him pay for this. We haven't scored one of these all year. Haven't even come close. Oh, nice try. That was so close. Wow. I said that already. Don't say it again. So yeah, I mean, the tactics, like I said, I brought the tactics over that I wanted to bring over, but the hard part was figuring out if they're out of, the one tactic, this one, the 5-1-1, the 5-1-1-3 is an out of tactic, an out of possession tactic more than not. Turn. Come on, guys, they fire into the other players way too much too. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the fucking whistle, man. I know we still got 2 minutes. This is the highest we've given up in a while. And what with the most goals we've given up in a game is 3, and that was in the FA Cup. We ended up playing 2 fourth qualifying round ones because we ended up coming back to tie 3-3 in the first round, and then we won like 5-2 or 5-1 or something like that. We kicked their or 2-0 maybe, I don't remember. Thank you. Good job, boys. 5-2. Nice play. Nicely done. We love it. Yes, Domino's, I know. You told me that twice already today. 5-2. Francois Bartholomew kneeled, Chiggy, and kneeled. Alright. That works for me. They bookended us. Ain't that nice of them? Learning, like I said, the hardest part for me is learning who you want to put where and changing between possession and out of possession. Because in possession, I don't need to, you know what, I didn't change that right now I'm thinking about it. Well, it is what it is. Oh, it's working, so I'm not changing anything. Not changing anything. And that was kind of cool because they do that after the game too. They give you a full week or day rundown. So now we play 3 days off. That was the in between too. Now we got 3 days off and we are playing Cambridge. I think we're playing Cambridge. Still, we tied them. See, now we're just off. I don't know the full. I haven't looked at the full. Uh, there we go. We've scored 44 goals and given up 22. So we got a 20 doubled our score. The only ones doing better than us, they've done a little bit better than us by one. That's it, by one. Well, they got 30. They got 20. They got 23. We got 22. They got 8. They got 6. After that, we're getting there. We are getting there. That's the first time I looked at the league table. That is the first time I looked at the league table. I don't know when we play Wheelstone. I don't think we've played them yet that I know of. Ah, damn it. 12 to 2 weeks. Again, we losing for 2 weeks. I'll tell you what, man. I don't understand this because even in FM24, the boy was getting hurt all the time, and I can't understand why. I can set him up to be perfect in I can set him up to be perfect in everything, perfect everything, and he just gets hurt, and I don't know why. And it it's just what it is. All right, fellas, let's do this. Let's go. We got a match. We're playing. Who we playing next? We are playing Cambridge at home. They don't show you like when they show you the matchup. They don't show you your past uh, matches on the front screen. But if you click on the game, it shows you. It'll show you your past scores, your things. We are cruising. We were struggling. But we ain't struggling no more. He's become a terror. He's doing it up the way he's supposed to, which is good. I don't know what's going on with that light back there. I've been trying to fix that fucker all day. Come on, man. It's not that hard. I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch my legs a minute. My legs are killing me. Be right back. Don't mind me. I'm just coughing up a lung. Hey, back just in time. Look at that. Oh, the knees. Do not get old unless you absolutely have to. They want the... What the hell, man? I thought we went over this already. I don't know why you keep doing it, because you know you're going to have to pay. Lawrence Flood. Retford offer. Okay. Well, you know what? It comes down to this. Batterstown. That's okay. I ain't worried about a lot of these guys. I don't have to get rid of a lot of my players because I just don't have. I won't have the money next year. There you go. About damn time you got there. Yep, we're in the 600. We're under mean again, which is not good. Come on, move your boat over. Come on now, you're in the way. We've lost 500,000 in that month. Why are we losing so much money? You know why? I know why. Transfer expenditure we spent a little bit of money on. Bank loan 58 million, overall 58,000. We're losing money there because of that. We still have 2 million, almost 2 million in that. That's a lot of money to be spending, and we don't have the fair play yet, which is good because we would not be meeting it. Nice. See, now we can look at it this way and go, have we played them yet? We have played them before. We won 2-0. That was last year. Same thing, I believe. We do a lot of analysis you couldn't do before. We're getting there. All right, we're on December. There we go. You offer. No. And we're trying to save money here, boys. We don't want to spend any money. Oh, cool. I haven't played him for a while either. That reminds me. I know we're going to need more players anyway, so we're going to go in here and let's see. So, Quacky's out. That's not good. Yeah, you want me to put him in there, but guess what? I'm putting him in there. Why? Because he's better than... Bartholomew got suspended. Why is he... Oh, that's because of the other... too many yellow cards. So Bartholomew's not going to get in there, so I know who's going to. He's injured. I guess we'll put Puka in there. We're going to actually change that around a little bit. He's not playing in false nine, although he could. He's played a lot of games in a row. Well, Reggie gets to come back after being hurt for a while. Hesketh is the only guy that's not getting to play. Hughes, Hill, Jones, Biggs, and Green. Okay, we'll go with those guys. Everybody hasn't played yet. Greaveson. Actually, Greaveson's going to get a chance to win this match. I think he's going to go in for Hughes. Make sure we got what we want in here. 2 defenders, 3 defenders. So that's the thing. Green, you're coming out. We're going to put in there for him. Brooks has not played in a while. Okay, so we got 2 offensive guys, 2 midfielders, 2 defensive guys, and a goalkeeper. That's what we want. We're rolling now, boys and girls. We're rolling now. Woohoo! Amy! I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry, Amy. I missed Amy coming in. How did I do that? Hope you're having a good day. Except for the fact that I missed you coming in. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Where was I at? I don't know. Amy G. Amy G in the spot. There you go. Don't mind me. There you go. I was just going to ask you that. Thunder! Thunder's here too. What's up, Thunder? How you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed you guys. I was out of the office for a minute. I had to stretch my legs a little bit, man. It's sitting in this chair all the time. It's killing me. I want to get one of those desks that those rising desks you can do. I want to get one of them standing desks so I can do both, because I would literally stand here, but then that might get a little crazy, because I might get a little crazy doing that. It's always nice to go to a sporting event, which I have not been to a sporting event. I don't even know how long it's been since I've been to a sporting event. But when you do go, it's always nice to watch your team win. I think that is the last one I was at. The last one I was at was the Pirates were playing. My daughter was still in high school. Good God, that's been a long time ago. Dude, I already have you on the loan list, I believe. Put you on there. How's that sound? There you go. Wrong button. She was playing for a small university around here in the local area. Their coach is won the national academics, like the NAIA, which is the lower level below NCAA. She won 4 national championships at where she's at, and she was coaching them this year in her volleyball. She played when she was growing up. She played junior Olympic volleyball because my daughter was a badass, and we got her into it because I wanted to make sure she was going to be the best she could get a chance to play, and she played for this woman. And their school got season tickets to the Pirates at the new stadium. This is when PNC Park was just first built. So she gave me 4 tickets. I took 3 of my buddies. We went up there and watched the game. And we sat at probably the best seats I've ever sat in a ball game, because we sat down the third base line, second tier up. And I had bad eyesight, so I couldn't really see. Anytime I'd ever go to anything like that before, I couldn't really see the ball coming in, but where we were sitting, I could see it. And there was a gentleman that played for him at the time. His name was Brian Giles, and he was an outfielder. And I always liked him because he played for the Tribe before he played for the Pirates. my two favorite baseball teams, the Indians and the Pirates. And he come up the bat in one of the innings, and I looked at my friend. I said, "He's hitting a home run to this second pitch." Second pitch, he buried it in the. They had like out on the side. They had a park, a piece of the outfield over the fence said PNC Park, and then it was like trees beside it, and he dumped it in the trees. So I thought that was good. What the footy frack? I know that stuff coming from y'all. I don't know what that is. But yeah, it was fun. I haven't been to a game since then, and that was been my daughter graduated in 2008, so that would have been 2007. So it's been 18 years since I've been to a professional sporting. I've been to any sporting event. I just don't ever have the money or the ability to go. It sucks. I got given tickets to the Wheeling Islanders, but I didn't use them. I gave them to a friend of mine because I don't watch hockey. Standing in line with this dude at Walmart, and he had on this really cool looking hat. It was like a cowboy hat, but it curled up, and it had like the curls on the side, like real good curls on the side like that, and it was badass looking. And I said something to him, and we started talking, and he owned the box seats at the, well, not really box seats because they didn't really have box seats, but he owned good seats at the Wheeling Islanders, and he's like, there's a game in 3 days I can't go to. He says, so here, take these. He just gave me the tickets. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. And I ended up giving them away because I couldn't use them. I don't have anybody that would go watch hockey with me because, you know, if you got the money to go, it's the same. I mean, you go because, hey, I got the head coach of the month award. Go me! Like my dude, look, he's got the orange glasses on and the mullet. I got the mullet, baby. We're wearing the mullet, babe. We got like 11 days to between 11 to 16 days before we get our youth intake, and that's what we're shooting for today because we want the youth intake. We want to know who we're getting. Like I said before, that's one of the things in the game I would like to see them change because I'm sorry, when when clubs get their youth intake, they're not just getting a number or a letter. They're going to be able to look at their youth. We have a youth academy, but it's the same. You're going to know who your youth are. And if I'm a head coach, I'm going to want to know who they are because I'm not going to want to make judgment just off of them. You know, I don't try to make a judgment. Like, you have to for most players. When you send a coach out or a scout out, you're relying heavily on that scout's information to tell you about that player. If you know if the player's a known player, that's awesome. But you have players that are just not going to be what you think they're going to be. For example, Schrader, he's not that good a player. He came in because he was who are they playing? Oh, that's another thing. And you know, you can look at these guys and go, well, these guys are great, but yeah, you can go. Bye. You know, you can look at guys like this and go, well, this is what their ratings say, but they do have uh, it is different. You know, you have things in there that make effect on them. They may not know they may have trouble learning the tactics. They may not get along with somebody in the game, and there are plenty of times where I've actually had some of them come to me twice this year, pissed off about stuff, and one we solved. The other one I was just like, you know what, you're gonna have to get over it. And they actually had players that sided against. You'll see it AGN, I think is how it comes up, and beside the name where like they have the different little things that tell you what they're on, if they're listed or what there's, and it says AGN, and it'll tell you they're against the other player. Unless somebody comes in that has like 40 players out of the 86 that are backing them, I ain't worried about telling them one thing or the other because it is what it is, you know. So yeah. I'm wondering how much longer it's going to be before those things go away. This is done by Bet Victor. The NBA scandal is becoming a major problem for the NBA. I think there's rumors that they're not going to have an WNBA season this year, which is no great loss. It's one of the worst leagues in the world. But if you haven't heard, the NBA there's a couple players and others that have got involved that were involved in a betting game fixing scheme, and it all came out together, and they're all being not good. They're in serious trouble. A former coach, and a player, and LeBron might be involved in it, and it might leak back to Diddy, and there's like five uh, gangster gangs gang yeah five gangsters families involved, organized crime families involved. Oh, it's getting ugly. It's going to be interesting to see what happens the rest of the year with that. But we've been having fun in the United States. But then there's the controversy in the NFL with all the different referees that are getting busted for making terrible calls, and they're finally starting to crack down on it a little bit. And then dumbass saying we're gonna have Bad Bunny as the halftime show at the Super Bowl because he's an idiot. I kind of can't wait till they get rid of that little bitch. So tired of that punk.
What is going on with that?
What the fuck is all over my thing, man? I just spilled something on it. If you like good books to read, this woman right here, her name is Catherine Kurtz. I don't know if you can read that. She does the Dearney series. It's a very amazing set of books. And then David Eddings does a set of books that are really, really good. I've read most of them, but my daughter's become a book collector. She goes around to different book sales and stuff that I can't get to, so she'll buy them for me. I'm trying to get the Dearney series bought. It starts with the book called Camber, Camber of Culdi, Culdi. It's a great set of books. I love them. I'm gonna get coffee. Be right back. That's not going to work the way I want it to, damn it. I gotta wait on the damn coffee maker to come redo my water because it don't stay on very long. Yeah, if you like to, if you're a streamer that wants to get involved in a awesome family type place, the link just came up. I'm part of, you see the thing on my graphic there, I'm part of the team called Team LSW, the Let's Support Worldwide. I got it. I remember it eventually. Great group of people. A lot of the folks that come in today are members there. Dazzy and Thunder and Amy and all of them. I think everyone that come in and said hi are all members of the LSW team. Great group of people. Check out the link. Tell them I sent you, then they'll kick you out. No, this is a great group of people. A lot of fun there. A lot of fun activities there. We do activity night. You know, it's not a follow for follow. It's not one of those things. You're not under any. You put into what you get out. You get out what you put into it, I should say. So you know, it's one of those things. But it's a great group of people. Met a lot of that people I consider good friends there. So, you know, known a few people that are there for a long time. Long time. Still doing what we do. Still doing what we do. Even though we've known each other for a long time. Don't go getting stupid. It is 2:11. We got 6 hours Yep, Dazzy and let's see everybody that's in here. That came in here. Krabs is a member there. Dazzy and Pudsey and Chrissy and Suckit and Amy suck at I should say. I remember I read that the first time. I went, what? That can't be right. That can't be right. Doug can't have that name. That's kind of strange. But he sucks at RC or whatever racing it is that he does. He says is what he does it. Now today it's not pain so much as itches. My God, those painful scratch, itchy itches. Huh? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing there, Peachy? Hi, boo boo. I love you. What you doing, baby? Oh, you come see me again. You come over sit with me. We're a fun bunch of people. Like to party. Can't really do that on Discord, but yeah, you can. You can. Alright. Not happening. I don't do those anymore. I did that one time. Okay, so we're still at 660, so we're at 1660. If you take, oh my God, we almost got 3 guys. I've never had more than 1 guy at a time. This is the first time I think I've ever had somebody stay at a 10. And like I said, if you want to know what your average is, you can't really look at it here. So what you got to do is just do what you always do: take the top number, the worst number, average them, put them together, and take them divide them by 2. That's an 8.3. So we are rolling right along. Team's doing good, boys. Team is doing good. We're getting closer and closer to that top number I've had. 870 something, 877 or something like that. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. It was 8 something. It was a high number. Higher than we are right now, but we keep getting there. Team is playing very, very well. They're practicing very, very well. We got nobody below 660, and the rest of them are almost. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Go me. We're supposed to win this. And they're playing 4-4-2. We should win this going away. But we'll see. Like I said, both times we played the last 2 games, we've lost. Lost. We've been down. What up? Yelling. Oh. So we've gone down the last 2 games by 1 and then come back and just destroyed it. 5-1, 5-1. So we're happy with that. Poop going to get his first start in there, and then the next game will be Heskey, because Heskey hasn't got to play. Come on, man, get this game started so I can go grab my coffee while the water's hot. There you go. Oh no, Saka got the flu. Not Lamine Yamal. Mbappe is the number 1 player this year. When they put out the list, he was the number 1 player in 2020. In 2033, he's still the number 1 player in the world. Saka was in there, but I think it was Mbappe and then Lamine Yamal and then somebody else. There was everybody on the top 10 of the top 50 were people that I know and would love to have on my team, but we'll never have because we're just not that good. We're playing at home, boys. How are we gonna do this? Let's go, man. Come on. There you go. Make me proud, boys. Make me proud. Playing our little home field advantage. They're playing in the yellow. Yellow and black. Alright, be right back while I grab my coffee. Because I know the water's done now. Ow! Bang your foot.
now anyway. I'm gonna go eat some.
Oof. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Did we score yet? Yes, we did. When I came in, Kai Fox gets the goal. Way to go, baby. That's on my boy. Hello. He's been scoring for us too, so. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Madigan to Kai, and the goalkeeper out of position. That was terrible goalkeeping. Boy was way out of position. Stay back on your line. Don't go over for that too far over, and you get to stop that, buddy. Thank you. Good goal. 681. It's the FA Trophy match. So we made it to the quarterfinals last year in this. We're going to win it this year. We need to. Cross it. We don't get enough crosses like that, man. All right, let's go. You got it. Bouncy. Ah! A little too deep on that, son. What are you doing? I'm not sure where they are in the league. I don't think they're in our league. Nice run. Nice try. Omar Reggie making his first start back from injury. Good job, baby. Kick it deep. There you go. Dude, what the hell was that? You got spiked. Oh, there you go. Man, them goals come way, way, way too close from those angles. That's a terrible angle. That's a dumb pass. Nah, come on, man. That wasn't that bad. At least he didn't give him a card. Nice save, baby. Way to go down and get the ball. You go down and get the ball. Good save, good save, good save. Yeah, they got it on everything. They got it on mobile. They got it on touch. They got Xbox, PC. Yeah, it's everywhere. All right, let's go. Get the ball, baby. Come on, Neil. You got it. You run it down. You're like, I got you 1-on-2. Oh, he scored. He scored that goal. That's his danger spot, man. He gets inside there. You are done, dude. What up? That's crazy. Pook said, let me get him out here. We're going to get a head start on him. He went on 3-on-1 and scored this goal. Super slow mode. Ain't no offside on this. Wow. He went right top shelf. Wow. That's our best goal of the year right there. It came in the 22nd game of the year, 23rd or 22nd or 23rd game of the year, and that's our best goal yet. Two-man goal. Didn't even play around. He went down there and scored on 3-on-1. Neil's a beast, man. He's the reason I kept him. Good steal. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Keep it going. Yeah. Quacky's out hurt again, so he ain't gonna be playing for a while. What the hell did you fall down? That was weird. What the hell was that? He's just standing there, dude backs up a step and dude falls over and kicks the bottom. What the hell was that, dude? What the hell? Oh, that's as bad as when freaking when Aqua did the flip, the cartwheel over the ball and gave up a goal in that one match last year. Good job. Let's go, baby. There you go. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wild man on the run again. Wild man on the run again. Oh, what a pass. What a play. What a play. Mouncy finally gets a goal. That was beautifully done, boys. I don't know how many goals they scored so far this year. They don't show that, which I wish they would. That was and another off a corner from them. One, two, three. Three, man. Last time it was two. This time it's three. Mountain with a nice shot, too. This is beautiful. Oh, it went down and the dude just missed it. That's bad. That's awesome. Nice job, boys. Oh, I like that. I didn't see that before. I didn't pay attention to the assist marks on there. We're killing it. 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 Oh, Pook, what are you doing, man? Pookie! Come on, Pookie. Give him a damn nickname. Call him Pookie Bear. Pookie Elf. Oh, hell no. We're just having fun. That's all there is to it. This has just been so much fun playing this game. Yeah, it comes down to what it is there's a lot of stuff that you don't get to see in the other game that you'll see in this now. You'll see some badass shit happening in this game. That was a heck of a save right there. Mm. French vanilla, French caramel vanilla, caramel French vanilla. Nice. Corner, you guys better be careful. We've been scoring from your corners. All right. Good job. Now you want to stop letting them have corners and they take this down and score the fourth goal? Let's go. That could be bad. Oh, this is not good. I have no idea why the guy didn't shoot it the first time. Pergolov with the assist. Yeah. Breakdown in communication. That's alright, guys. You did alright. We doing Peach. Kneeled, popped it to Francois. Ah, come on, fellas. What we doing, baby? Huh? Where we going? Too early in the match for this shit. Keep in shape, baby. Keep in shape. That's all that matters. Making them work seriously hard. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Francois. Come on, ref. That should be a red card for sure. Man, you can't just keep giving out yellow cards. Do you not know what a red card is? Damn, baby. I gotta look and see if there's been any red cards for anybody. I'm playing hardcore football now. Come on, baby. That's crap. Come on, baby. You got this. He scored again. Hey, now please, my arm's starting to really hurt. Really bad. Alright, boys. You're not doing so good. Let's go. We got off to a 3-0 start. We do not want to let these punks back in this. I would say good attempt, but it wasn't really. That was more of a lazy man's shot. Water. Apple water. Good for them. But we're winning. Oh, that should have been a goal, damn. Will you stop? Meow. Don't you meow me. You come over here instead of you stay out of the way. You hurt my leg sitting on it too much, baby. Oh, sure. No problem. Just let him tackle my guy. Yeah, the biggest problem with this game and why it was so weird when it came out was they didn't get one out last year was apparently, I don't know, they just don't give out red cards for whatever reason. I ain't figured it out yet. Oh, and he missed it! Wow. That's pretty bad when you got that big of a wide open shot and you can't hit that. Too bad. So sad. Bye-bye. Come on, fellas. We got to start doing this a little bit better here. Nice steal. Come on, Yosel. Yosel gets it ahead to Neil. Oh, Neil. No. No. He had a chance of getting it across. They're not crossing. They're not going wide half the time. We don't play the early crosses. We don't play. There's just some things that are like minor little things that can affect the game that it's a little annoying right now, but I'm sure they'll fix them. I don't mind the red cards because that way we don't get nobody kicked out of the game. We haven't lost anybody to a red card. We've got a couple guys that get suspended for yellow cards, but Barducci. Diego Barducci. He must be Italian. He must be from Italia. Nice job, boys. We're up. We got 13 shots. They got more shots than us. They're just like kicking our asses right now. Yep. Anybody got to come out? Yep. We're gonna make changes during this freaking match already. Okay. Yosu. Can't take Yosu out. That's it for the back. I mean, the back guys are the ones that are struggling the most, and I really can't do much with that right now because everybody that I could take out is out. Oh. Nope, we can put him in here for Yosu. I will put him for Greason, and then we'll move Greason. I don't care. I'll put him in there. We're going to change a little bit. We'll put Yosu there, but we're going to take Yosu out for Hill. So we made 3 changes, but we should have more than that. I'll go in a second. Yeah, we have 2 more subs that we can put in. With one, we got 2 more. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I was going to say, go ahead and kick it to him. Go ahead and cross that to him so we get the offside call, because that dude was offside by a ton. Almost the entire run. Offside. I was going to say he's offside. Why would you even do that? You know what? That's why you get the bad calls. You should be. You should be. Come on, baby. You can hit this Madigan. We ain't had one yet all year. Come on, we got this. Let's go. Oh, come on. You guys are killing me. Let's go, fellas. Guess that whistle don't work for those guys. Fire in the hole! Shot that like it was out of a cannon, man. What the hell? Come on, boys. You got this. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice try. Hit the freaking poster. Did that hit the guy? I can't tell. I beat you. Our defense is solid, though. I mean, they got one goal, and they got Here we go. Kneel down the side. Oh, God damn it. What the hell? Oh, y'all want to keep playing? Okay. Keep playing like the assholes that you are. Nah, that's bullshit. You give them, that's bullshit. Okay. I had to take him out. He's my last sub. It's alright. That's terrible. That was a bad play. Come on, get him out of there before he gets seriously hurt. Third and 28 minutes to go, boys. Let's go. Nice save. Rossi got his leg in the way. Good save, baby. That's the way you do that. Man, it made it to 50 degrees today, and now it's already back down to 46. It's going to be a chilly day. I don't know what he was thinking. He could have shot that ball about 60 times. Nice job, Mr. Omaregi. Come on, baby. Come on, Mr. Mouncey. You got this. Bad play. Whoa! We went yards above the goal. It went like 2 feet above the goal. That's terrible. They're just not real good at shooting. That's all. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate you. Come on, man. You gotta get that ball under control. Let's go. He's offside. Thank you. Could have blew that whistle like 5 minutes ago, dude. You didn't have to wait till the ball was out of bounds or called. You could have just went ahead and blew the whistle. You know, put that flag up and blow the damn whistle. Nice move. Dude, what are you doing? You guys have got it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand. What the fudge are you doing? "15 minutes. Shut up, dude. We got enough of everything. He should have got the ball down better. Somebody help him out there. Yeah, that wasn't even close. Come on, fellas. You got this. Relax yourself. You gotta have your legs all put up like that, baby, like you're gonna pounce. Where are you going? Yeah, good save. I thought he put it in the goal. I was gonna be so mad. I was gonna be furious. Dudes, come on, man. We got 12 minutes. Let's go. We got this. Nice. Way to clear it. What are you doing, dude? I was gonna say, what? That was their guy. Never mind. That was them. I was thinking, what the hell is my guy doing? Where the hell is he going? Would like to get the ball back on one of them and just pound the shit out of that and kick from about 60,000 yards out. Let's go. Bad pass. Good job. What's the matter, baby? You're staring at, huh? You tired? You gonna go lay down? Come over here and lay down right here. There's room. You got Fluffy there and Lucky there, but you got room in there you can get in. Come on, boys. Nice move, cheek. All right, here we go. Mountsie gonna get the cross in. There it is. Wow, too much. Too much. Come on, fellas. You got 10 minutes to go. Let's go. I'd like to have the ball down and in one more time. Good D. Good follow-up. Nice save. Reggie ain't being fooled by none of that shit. Good job, boys. Let's go. All right. Heskey. No! Nice try, though, baby. Get over there. Come on, Matt. There you go. Yeah. Five minutes of extra time. Sucks. Turn and shoot. Oh, that would have been pretty. Just a little too. The guy was just a little too fast. Mathunzi. Nice. Oh, Lord. That would have been too sad if they'd have brought him all the way up. All right, boys. What you do is stop it here. Stop it here and we're good. No, that was crap. Come on, Heskey. You're better than that, man. What are you doing? And of course, we had an injury. As the game ends, we have an injury. Good job, boys. Another win. Moving on into the next round. Moving on into the next round. That was a good game, boys. 21 shots for them, 9 for us. Not good for us on the shots there, but we just kicked their asses. Fox, Neal, and Mouncey all had goals. Good job. We did enough to win. It wasn't great, but we did enough to win. See the guys that were needing to win, and the guys were needing to the guys were needing to win, and the guys that are scoring goals are hurt. And when you take those guys out, it makes the other guys that are actually scoring the goals have to work harder. That's easily taken care of. Some delays in this sometimes, they're still working on that. They got better than what it was. What's the matter, Peach? Or Luck? Hey, what's the matter for you? Oh, you okay over here? No claws, no claws, no claws, no claws. No claws, kiddo. No claws, baby. Don't forget with the charity, there is a t-shirt on the merch store. We have a merch store that's got stuff. It's one of the hats. One of the things. We got a mouse pad over here that's like a giant mouse pad. We got aprons, and we got buck bags, and we got t-shirts and sweatshirts and all kinds of good stuff. Got ball caps too. But we have the charity ones. Everything for any of the charity ones that are the charity t-shirts that are sold. That charity money will be donated to the charity on the 30th of each month when we get it. So that's what we do. This month's charity is the Diabetes Foundation. It is a good charity to help do a lot of research work and other things for people with diabetes. Me. Oh, damn. Oh, fucking ass. Oh, that was not good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I read that wrong. I thought the ad break was already on. God, that hurts. I hate sneezing. I really do hate sneezing. I hate sneezing. I don't like coughing either. My cough's gone away for a little bit right now, but I still don't feel that great. It's like, I want to get through to the next match just so I can see my incoming thing. It should be happening pretty soon. No, it ain't lucky. What the hell are you talking about, lucky? I thought we beat them fair and square because they just ain't that good. We beat them last time we played them too. They were lucky that they got close to catching up to us. Woohoo! Oh, 1 to 6 days. Well, the hell their next day? I'll change it in a minute. It's not gonna change yet because it didn't go past that day yet. We got 7 days to the next match, so everybody should be. I can get some of these people could come back. Quack could come back. A couple other ones could come back. Tomosis is not worried. He's out 1 to 6 days, and we don't play again for 7. So stop with the it's a worry. No, it's not. My team, they always say that to my team. I've got no places where I need anybody to be worried about. And that's everybody on my team, on like all my starters or all of my, like say all my midfielders get hurt. I've got like 8 midfielders. They're not going to all get hurt. I am contemplating using a different offense though, because this one we're starting to get too you use it a lot, and people are starting to see it a lot. So we may end up switching to a different one, but kind of winning with it. So it's one of those things where you just don't you don't want to change nothing because you're winning. You don't want to change anything because you don't we have to wait till we lose before we're going to change it. But then we probably will change it. Not happy we only got 9 shots against Cambridge. Cambridge is not that good a team. We should have beat them worse. We just missed too many opportunities, and that's another problem we have. Our shooting sucks. I don't know what happened to us after like the last few years, but we've slowly been going downhill. And I do know part of it is because we're moving up in stature, and our players are staying here. We need to start getting in better players. Heskey could be one of those players, but I don't know because he don't get to play that much. But I'm gonna put him in. White Hawk trial offer for Tweedy. Jordan's back. Good. See, we'll get our players back. Horden CW. Horden Championship Wrestling. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh man. I am going to find a way. I might need to take some of them boxes out there and put it together a cardboard box thing to sit behind my back here so I can sit against it. Put it back so I can put my. That's the thing that keeps my back from hurting when I'm sitting in that chair and playing PS4. It doesn't bother me as much now because I can actually put pressure on it. Sit back and put pressure on it. But I can't do that sitting here because I got nothing back here. And if I do this all day, it's like, that just looks stupid. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just holding my back because it hurts. Doesn't really help that much anyway. Wheelstone to play Bury. How come we don't get to see this, man? I want to see these. That's kicking my ass. I don't like that they're not showing you the draw. I've seen one draw so far. I ain't happy about that. Okay. How's Mr. Clausen doing? He's got, is he scoring any goals? Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, don't know why. Didn't tell me. Okay, now let me see. Thomason, I can put Jordan in there if I want to, I think. Nope. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. As soon as I turn my damn back, what do? They open the door they ain't supposed to be in. Silly asses. Alright, let's see. So, that's not who I want in there, is it? No, it's not. Who are we gonna put in there? Biggs. It says to pick Biggs. So we'll put Biggs in there. See, now everybody's healthy, and this is the sad part. Alright, so Greason, did he play the last game? I think he did. Moved from position. Hill played. Moved from position. Heskey played. Removed from position. And then I got to remove. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Brooks, Green, Jones, and Dunn. Alright. Now, better. Bartholomew and, let's see, Brooks, he played last game too, so Bartholomew's going to go in there instead. So I just got way too many players, that's the problem. Way too many players. Way too many players. I need to get rid of some players. Really need to get rid of some players. I've been alright, dude. I'm like today. I woke up. I don't feel that good. I got a little bit of a fever, and my throat. Every once in a while, you'll start hearing me getting that like froggy throat. Just been feeling weird, and of course the shoulder's been a bitch. Other than that, ain't been too bad. How you guys been? How you been? I haven't had a chance. Every time you go on anymore, I'm fucking sleeping. I've been taking them naps in the afternoon. Well, the last couple of days it was like that. I didn't sleep very long, so I ended up sleeping all after freaking noon. I was got into everybody that was on this morning. I'm trying to catch up with some people I ain't been to see for a while. What's going on with Quack? I ain't seen him for a while. Is he still taking a break? Hope everything's good with him. I haven't seen him in a long time. Actually, I think I was in his last stream he did, and then there was nothing. Radio silence. Thank you for welcoming back. I appreciate that. Alright, fellas. We gotta do something. We gotta keep going. We are playing Northampton away. I think we played them already, and I think they were one of the teams that we either tied or they beat us. Yeah, I was glad that's working out good for you, man. That's always awesome to have when you get into a job and it works out good for you. I know I went when I was younger, back in the day, uh, back in the mid 2000s, I was without work for a long time. Stayed in some stayed in some men's shelters. Stayed with friends. Lived in hotels because I was on unemployment. Whatever I could do, but it was what it was. You know, you got to do what you got to do, and it's good to know that you got the job you like. That's always a plus. I am. I like the one thing about like when over there. You were in that room. You know how I know? You know how I know you were in that room? You're turning really gray. You're getting like gray hair on your butt. You're getting the gray, mama gray. What's up with that? What you gonna do if I bury you in this? You gonna sit there and cry? There, now you're buried. What you gonna do now? He's such a little monkey. You're such a little turd. What's on there? Dirt, dust. Cat hair. Ah, the cat hair. Oh, they're driving me crazy. Yeah, they I can't. The holidays are. You know, we just had my favorite holiday, and I love Halloween. This is my favorite time of year. And oh yeah, that's awesome. When you can say, I worked. The last job I had is I worked as a fry cook in McDonald's. I was an opening fry cook. Man, I got there 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning. And started making, get the stuff set up, make all the breakfast stuff that gets started on the day, make all the get all the breakfast stuff going, and then after that was done, I have to make the salads and the roll the burritos and anything else needed done. That was what you were to do: sauces, ketchups, all that good stuff, put where it's supposed to. So there's a lot of work to do on that. I enjoyed the fuck out of it because I was good at it. And I was in the hospital. I went to the hospital twice while I was working. The first time was because of my heart. I was struggling to walk the hills. There were like I lived like 2.5 miles from here, that way, south of here, and you had to walk up a giant hill past the school, which was not a good hill to walk up. It was like a little stretched out, but it was still a giant hill. And then you had to go up the next. Once you got up there, you walked for a little bit and walked down a little hill, and then back up another big hill, and then you had to walk almost straight, flat down and straight till you got to McDonald's. And I kept having problems walking up the second hill, and a lot of trees and stuff along the walk, so I would end up pulling myself or using those sometimes to pull myself up the hill, and I'm thinking something ain't right. So I finally got a doctor's appointment. I didn't have any insurance at the time because I wasn't there. I wasn't at McDonald's. I was a part-time employee, so I didn't have any insurance. So I finally went to the emergency room, and they did a heart test on my heart, and they said your heart's not. It's worse than it was before. And I'm like, oh, this is great. So I ended up having to get. I was in the hospital for about a week till they got that under control. And then what is this? I don't want. I don't care if they're being removed. I don't want them on there in the first place. Uh, he can be in it, but ain't happening. Oh, Dunn's back good. Uh, so I ended up in there for a week after that, and oh, it was. What's this? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not answering. I don't answer those questions unless I have to. So I missed like a week of work, and when I finally got a hold of him, told him I was coming back. I heard the manager, the assistant, like general manager, or the top manager at the store. I don't remember if she was the general manager or what she was, but her and the owner were there, or the district manager always came to our store. He's a hell of a guy. He ended up dying from cancer, which was sad. I didn't work there anymore when he did, but it was sad. And I heard her on the phone say, "Thank God." When I told her I was coming back in a couple days, she's like, "Thank God." But they didn't. I hardly ever got in trouble for anything. It's like we had a girl. They're very stickly. They have a very big. There's very sticklers about how you do things. Like when you're doing the burgers, you put like 6 on the grill, put the grill down, and then when you flip the burgers, you're supposed to hold it with like your hand and like do it so you just don't go and flip it like this. You have to do it a special. We're supposed to do it a special way. And if the management, if the like the regional managers or the others are there, they can bitch at you for that. And this one girl was doing everything wrong one day, and they were trying to train her to work in the mornings. And I'm thinking to myself, this chick ain't gonna make it because she can't even do the half an hour, 45 minutes by herself that we have her doing it during the middle of the morning. I said, there's just no way. And she did something, and I told her, I said, you can't do that way. That's not how it's done. And she got all lippy about it. I went back over to making sandwiches, and the boss, they call her the soup, you know how you had the soup Nazi on uh, Seinfeld? Well, they called her the coffee Nazi because she's this little midget woman that's about 4'1", flaming red hair, and she is one of the most evil people you'll ever meet. She just does. If she don't like the way you're doing something, boy, it don't matter if it's the way it's supposed to be done or not. She will go off. And she came back, and this chick was throwing a fit because I told her to do it the right way. And she's like, "You're not teaching me. You're not my trainer." And I was like, "Okay, well." And I walked back over there, and she come back. She yelled at every other person in the back. There were 8 of us back. She yelled at every other person and called everybody else out except for me. She did not say a word to me. I was like, "Okay, whatever." I was like, tell the bitch to do the shit right. If she's going to do it right or don't do it at all because I'm not going to be the one responsible for having to clean up after this shit. And I was always the one that had to do that. The biggest day of the year for McDonald's in my hometown is hunting season. It's hunting season over. And they start serving, like we started serving at like 6 o'clock, drive through only. Now I guess they're open at 4 o'clock in the morning because when the when Dunkin' Donuts came in, they're open from 4 to 10 every day, and they decided they were going to compete with that, so they're closed at like midnight and open at like 4. But hunting season would come in, and we would get just destroyed in the morning. So we got to the point where it would be the one dude on the one side who was probably the best sandwich maker we had, and they put me on the other side to help him out when he needed him. If we were not cooking anything, I was helping him with the sandwiches. We went through one shift by ourselves almost through transition, which meant going from breakfast to lunch because you had to change everything over. And you had to keep breakfast going on one grill until it was done, and then you had to switch it out when it was completely done, and it was a pain in the ass. But it was fun, and I loved doing it because, like I said, I was good at it. I wasn't the fastest person in the world, but I did everything the way it was supposed to be done. Yeah, it was just weird. Then they had a dude, stupid ass. They had 2 ways to get in the back. You had the side door where they unloaded some trucks, and it went right beside it was like right beside the freezer. And then you had the back door that would come in, where most people would come in. If they didn't come in the front, they came in the back. And when you go to work, you usually would go through the back depending on the time of day. But this dude was only there most of the time to unload the trucks. And he got busted for stealing because he'd unload 3 boxes and put one in his car. He'd unload 3 boxes, put one in his car. And he would do that, and they were losing money. And they tried to blame it on people eating like the McNuggets or eating like the bacon or something that was being done. It was mostly McNuggets because that's what was being stolen. And oh my God, she brought this thing as this is crazy. We should not be losing this much. And I said, listen, I said we're not eating that many. Guarantee we're not eating that many. I already put him on loan. I hate making promises. What's your price say? I don't want to leave. Okay, we'll sell you. Biggs, dude, you're good, but you're not that good. Yes, I chose not to speak to them. Of course I did. Transfers. Set transfer status. A is going to be set for transfer status. Status listed. Specified 93,000. We'll go with the 85. There you go. See if we can get some money for the boy. Finn Welch. Nice name. I know. I'm aware. It's okay, baby. It don't matter. Come on, give me my list. I want to see my list. I want to see my list. I still got 6 days. At the earliest, it'll give it to me. Yeah, I miss working. I really do miss working, but there's just no freaking way. I know, like sitting in this chair, I'm not supposed to, according to the doctor's orders, I'm not allowed to lift more than 25 pounds. I'm not allowed to handle anything that vibrates. So I can't use like a weed eater. I can't use a lawnmower. I can't use a mixer. I can't use anything that vibrates. Can't use an electric thing because I got this defibrillator in, and it can mess with my heart. So that kind of sucks. I can't work on engines because it can't be over top of the engine because there's a magnetic thing in the engine that could be a problem. So I got all these restrictions, and like I'm not supposed to be on my feet for more than 2 hours at a time. I'm not supposed to be sitting for more than 2 hours at a time. How many times have I left to go to the bathroom today? You know, uh, oh yeah, and we had a lot of people that had the same interests, but there were also a lot of dumb people that worked there. Like we would these kids that they always thought they were so smart, and we'd ask them, "Do you know what Auschwitz was?" And they were like, "No." "Do you know what the Holocaust was?" "No." Like, how do you not know this shit? You're in high school. You're supposed to be graduating high school soon, and you don't know what Auschwitz or the Holocaust was. Do you even know what World War II was? Yeah, that's when they fought people over in Europe. Okay, you got that partially right, but it's just amazing how dumb some of these people are anymore compared to what we used to do in school. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the hell out of it because I got out of the house for usually about 10 hours a day. I'd work from like I'd work 8 hours. I'd work from 4 to noon, depending. And there was a couple of times I'd stay over and work a second shift, but most of the time I couldn't. But when you have to go to the bathroom, when I have to go to the bathroom, I got no choice. I have to go because I take a diuretic that makes me have to go to the bathroom because with if you don't know what congestive heart failure is, it's not just the elongation of the bottom of your heart and the making it work different. It's also has to do with the amount of fluid that gets around your heart, and that's what they give you that for. So if I drink a cup of coffee, I'm going to the bathroom 4 times. If I drink 2 cups of coffee, I'm going to the bathroom 8 times, and it's usually sometimes between 20 to 30 minutes at a time. I'll have that I can do something, and then there's times where I can sit here all day and not have to go to the bathroom. But it's one of those things where if you got to go, you got to go, and a lot of businesses won't do that. They don't want to put somebody in a position that they have to run to the bathroom every half an hour, because when main reason is one employee does it, then every other employee is going to want to do it, and they can't have that. And it is what it is. It's like I keep telling my dad, he's like there's that pizza shop uptown that's for sale. I would love to have that pizza shop. I've been trying to get a pizza shop since 2007, 2008. If I had 250K, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. If I had the ability to come up with 250K, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. I'd still do what I do, but I'd be doing it out of back in the office at my work because he's like, well, how would you be able to do that? You wouldn't be able to stand on your feet all the time. I says, it's simple. I'm there to make the dough. I'm there to answer questions. I'm there to make sure that the people who work for me are doing their job right. I don't have to be on my feet. I don't have to sit down all the time. I make sure the dough's made and make sure they're trained right. And if I do that, I don't have nothing else I have to do. But I would be there all the time. And I've got ideas that I want to do to make, there's not a lot of kids around here, but there are kids around here. And I thought about making ways of making, like having, like buying a 75-inch TV or whatever, put it in protection so it can't be broken, and then get a game system and have like weekly battles in anything. You could have Call of Duty, you could have, you know, different stuff like that. You could have all kinds of different game nights because you bring kids in. Like I said, I know exactly how much pizza has to be sold a week to break even from just the pizza sales. That doesn't count anything else you sell, subs or you know French bread or anything like that. Just from pizza, if you sell 100 trays a day, which sounds like a lot, but it isn't. It really isn't. You can make break even If you do that every week, you can break even and make sure you have everything paid for. But you know, life in the fast lane, baby. I do this instead. One of these days, I'll make it rich. All right, let's see how we do against these guys before. I know we've played them before. Oh, we won 2-0. Okay, works for me. And that was this year. Yeah, 6-8, 8-6, August 6th. That was like our second game, maybe. Oh, and it does this too. They use a 4-4-2 and a 4-3-3. That's what they use. And they're going to go tiki-taki. So they're going to play the same thing we play. This is pretty cool. They're giving up a chance every 32 minutes. Or they're getting a chance every 32 minutes. They're giving up a chance every 55 minutes. They're allowing 17 every 45 minutes, and they're getting yeah, cool. They have not faced us. Well, they did face us, but I don't know when it was. Most of the time, they're facing a 4-3-3 wide. Cool. We're about to blow them up. I like this. I like this. A lot of information you can find out here. A lot of information. Now you can see a lot of that information in the past games in the like the data hub, but you couldn't find that stuff. I don't think I've ever seen that stuff where they talk about the different types of tactics they use. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game that you could find like that. That was simple. And that's another thing I learned today. I like that though. That is some cool shit right there. The other thing that's the most interesting to me that they did is when you left right click on a player and bring or anything and bring up the list on them. Like when I do Lawrence Flood here, I right click on him and it gives me the in-game editor options on him right here. I don't have to go up here and click on the in-game editor. So that's kind of freaking cool. Another guy going out on loan. Y'all just gonna take all my loan guys, ain't you? Y'all might be joining them teams at the end of the year too. That's the fun part. I try to sell them to them at the end of the year if they have a good season. Because a lot of these guys I'm not going to use. They're in my under 18s, or they're in the position where they're on the team but aren't playing because I don't need them. Like I said, I have 88 people on this team. Way too many people. That includes my under 18s. I don't need more than 50. I need 25 or 30, 25 on the top team and 25 on the lower team. That's all you need. You need a full set of replacements and a couple extra. I got enough to fill every team I have, but we don't use the other team. Now, if we get to the end of the season and we're going towards the end, I usually try to wait until almost to the I would try to wait to see what's going on right before. I don't like to do a lot of buying and stuff on the off season because one, if you buy people, like if I go out and buy people out of the transfer window, they'll come in at the beginning of the year. I don't remember everybody that I buy, you know. So I don't know if I'm going to need to replace somebody that's there if I got people going out. So I don't usually do that until like between the beginning of the preseason to the season. Kind of sucks because if the players you do bring in extra at that time are the ones that cause you the most trouble getting used to it because they don't have as much time. If I bring in people in the off season and they join us on the 30th of the 1st of July, they've got the entire month. They got the entire preseason to go. You bring somebody in at the end of July, they've got a week to get used to the thing, and that can cause your team a lot of problems. That's what happened to us at the beginning of the year. We had a shit ton of people come in this year. and that they were not the greatest players to bring in. They weren't the greatest up, but they did improve our team enough that we're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing. But, and it's a big but, like my big but, it was not something that we did right away because we ended up having to struggle with people not knowing our offense, not knowing our defense, not working together, not gelling yet. Once they gelled, we ain't lost a game. We've been winning more games than the only game we lost, like I said, was the FA Cup game, and we played a D1 team. You know, they're in League One. That we beat teams in League One because we beat the very first team we played this year. We beat Leeds, who is uh, our affiliate. They're our senior affiliate. We beat them pretty handily. You know, I don't know if they used their regular club or not, but we beat them pretty handily. Um, so you know, it's one of those things where you go, okay, this is no big deal. And it would have been nice to be in it. We did get to the first round, which means we won our first match, even though we had to play 2 matches, because we ended up coming back to a 3-1 winning run. How many games did they won? That's in this league, because I'm going to tell you right now, Telford ain't nowhere close to what we won. We won like 22 games straight at one point a couple years ago. So, you know, we had that 45 games unbeaten streak going. That's not going to be beat for a while. And we had 5 shutouts this year in a row. That shouldn't be if it's not a record, it should have been. I don't know how many in a row would have been a record, but yeah, you know, like I said, there's little tiny things about this game that get on my nerves. You have to do your own calculations for the uh, average rating. You don't see your under 18s score without having to double click to get 2 clicks to go find it. Big deal. Not a big deal. These are not game killers. The possibility, which I haven't been able to prove yet, but the possibility that your instructions might be a little off when you run them. Again, I know that's been in 23. There was a problem with that when they first put it out. It eventually got fixed because it's just one of those things that they've kind of got to get a good grasp on to figure out what it's doing. You know, those are the only 3 things that, and you know, like I said, every once in a while it won't start at halftime and you have to use the thing. Oh well, you know, make your stubs and go. Um, and then occasionally when they hire somebody, which they will not be hiring the rest of the time for because I clicked on the thing that put me in charge of that, they can offer them, but I'm not going to see any more get hired, I hope. When that happens, sometimes you got to save it. You're not sure it's done, save the damn game. It takes you 5 seconds to click the button to save. You know, and then you don't have to worry about it. Bye, Flood. I haven't even looked at those at all. Oh, damn. 2 to 8 days. Mr. Huff is out. Hughes. Mr. Hughes. I think he's actually playing too. Nope. That's wrong. See, that's way too many players. We got our 5 subs. And then we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 through Valesco. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got 20 players that are on the team plus my 5, plus my 11. So we got 37, 38 players on this freaking team that are way too many. But I can't get rid of them yet because I don't want to lose a lot of money. So Hassan praises Neil. Of course he does, because Neil is a bash. He's a bashing, mashing, crushing, cashing in forward, and he's not going anywhere. I built my team around him, and like I said, Bartholomew's got 4 goals now, but he started struggling early. Never scored. I guess it was because I wasn't playing him up front. We were playing him in the back, towards the back, but now we got rid of when Preen left, and then somebody else, I can't remember who it was now. They left. That took 2 spots and put me in openings there. I brought in Heskey because I wanted to sign him because he looks like he's going to be a good player. And I'm looking. Sometimes you have to look ahead to what you're bringing in for the next time. because there are going to be times where you're going to go out and get players that maybe he's a 2-star player, but he's got a 4.5-star potential. So we bring him in. He stays with us for 3 or 4 years. He starts to improve. He comes back next year and he's a 3-star player. That makes him one of the guys that's going to get to play. You have to look at see, there's still too early to tell how players, like I haven't even got to determine if my players, if there's different stuff going on in the background until the game is, I would say, probably end of next month. I figure by January 1st they'll have the game down pretty much to be where they said they were going to do a lot of quality of life stuff when they needed to, but there were only going to possibly be two major uh, upgrades, and one of those major upgrades is going to be bringing in the World Cup and the international play. That's something that everybody bitched was gone, but I doubt you're going to see very many people play it. I don't know anybody. Like I said, the guys I watched: Zealand, Tom FM, Lelujo, uh, Second Yellow Card, uh, Stinger, Omega Luke, and who's the other one? I said Stinger. Um, Tom FM. None of those guys do any and not all of them do like just regular like this. A lot of them do stuff on YouTube where they do seasons and they'll do them quickly and they'll go through and do rebuilds, which is fine and all, and it's great to watch them sometimes because you get to see new tactics that you might want to try to incorporate. You get to see how people who have been doing this longer than you do that. It's an awesome thing to do. I get a lot of my tactics from them. I haven't stolen any of his tactics. I haven't got any of his tactics from him. I haven't got any. I usually get him from Omega Luke. I was doing Stinger, but he took all his stuff from YouTube to Patreon. And next month I'm gonna start on his Patreon so I can get his stuff that he had before, and hopefully he'll bring some of those that he brought into 24 over to 26, and we can go from there. But you can get great ideas. You don't have to use them, but you can bring them in. Like I got the 5113 from a 5-2-3 that he used, where he had 5 at the back, nobody in midfield except for 2 attacking midfielders, and then 3 guys at the front. I moved them around a little bit. I put 1 in the middle and 1 in regular midfield. And now with this game, you put 2 in the midfield. You bring your in out of possession. I have the 5 at the back. I have two guys in the middle in possession in the midfield, and then the 3 at the top. So the one's only moving back some, the other one just moves to the side, and we now have 5 guys in the middle out of possession, or 3 guys in the middle, 2 guys in the middle out of possession. We don't get that thing keep saying, well, you got too much of a gap there. I do get it once in a while, but it don't matter. But then in possession with that same thing, you can change the 2 outside guys to wing backs or inverted wing backs, and they can run up and come in and help in the thing, and that's what they've been doing. Not got the greatest guys there with the crosses, but they're working on it. So this game, like I said, this game is totally different than 24. There's almost nothing that, eventually they're done the same and things are doing the same, but there's nothing that looks the same or feels the same with this game, at least to me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elf streamer. I don't have an opinion that matters to anybody because I've not been at this long enough. I've only been doing this since May. So May, June, July, August, September, October, November. I'm in my 5th month of streaming this game. So, it is what it is, and it will be what it'll be, and we'll have fun with it no matter what. Like I said, they get those little nitpick things out of the way, boy, I'll be happy. But yeah, I kind of remember it being all the way to the end of December on 23, if I'm not mistaken. 23 had a lot of issues with like you would put something in and it would be totally opposite. And it was like, that's not supposed to happen. And it's just, you have to figure it out, and then they finally came through and got it. Like, I've gotten, like I said, Omar Reggie. One game, broken finger. Next game, broken lower arm. Next game, out for 8 weeks. How many times I have a guy in FM24 that got hurt as a goalkeeper? Maybe once a season instead of 3 games in a row. So there's the end. But then again, in 24, when 24 first came out, people gotten used to not having injuries to goalkeeper, so they would not carry a goalkeeper on their match squad. They would have the goalkeeper in the first team, and then they put 5 guys on the bench, but none of them would be a goalkeeper. And when FM24 first came out, they were in a lot of trouble because goalkeepers were getting hurt left and right. They fixed it. Then goalkeepers didn't get hurt at all hardly. So you gotta play with it and wait and see what happens. Because as it stands right now, I rate this game FM24 level. Maybe because of some of the things that are missing that are. What are you doing over there? Hey. What are you doing over here? What the hell is wrong with you two? Get out. Get out. I told you weren't allowed in there. You know better than that. What are you doing? I figured Fluffy'd be the one to be in there. Don't go in that room again. I have so much stuff to do in that room, it's not funny. I gotta clean it, that's the problem. I need to get some paint. I need to paint. And I need to clean it, and then I'll make it room for them. But it ain't gonna happen right now. Fluffy, you're in trouble. They want to go in and lay on the bed because they like the bed. But it gets cold in that room in the wintertime. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna fix it up this week. I'm gonna try to get all this stuff in this house done this week because I got a call. Like I keep thinking it's Monday. Because I'm waiting on a call from Harkidis so I can get my fuel oil. I'm keep thinking it's Monday, going, damn, wish they'd call. Oh shit, it's only Sunday, never mind. But tomorrow they'll call, and hopefully they can get me the stuff. They're gonna call me early in the morning, and I'll be able to call my gas company and say, yo, deliver the fuel oil today, please. That way I don't freeze to death. Cause it's gonna be cold. Focus update. Yeah, well, that's loans. I don't need loans right now. Tactical advice. Every time you have a game, they give you that. Training review. Oh no, we broke back up. We're still at 16.3, so we're still there. We're still there. Five bookings from a band. Okay, well. What are you doing to me, fellas? You can't do this. My math skills are decent. They're not. It's been a long time. Good job, boys. Keep that shit up. Yeah, it was going to be difficult to keep that boy playing, going at a 10 and thing. But right now, like I said, we're at 1630, which is 8.15. Yeah. Gotta love it. Ain't us. Where the hell are the 800 at? Yeah, they're pretty much there. What the hell is going on with it? Where are they unread at? I don't see any unread. Okay. I must have missed them at the bottom or something. Mm-hmm. Okay, don't know where those came from or how I missed them, but I did. That's okay. Game time. Game time. All right, boys. See, we still got 4 guys that are in the starters that don't, or 5. I'm sorry. Well, he's pretty damn close. We got 4, 5 guys in the starting lineup that do not have any inkling of this offense, which I don't know how that is because these motherfuckers have been playing forever. That don't make no sense. That makes no damn sense to me. Shut up. I know that. They'll be fine. Don't you worry, baby. I got this. We good. We good to go. I beat them 2-0 the last time we played them. Time to go out and kick these guys' ass again. Get us another win, baby. Another big win for us. Yay! I'm just upset because I know what's going to happen. See, this is what I'm fighting against when it comes to making money for this team. We've been getting, we've been steadily going up each year for the price of the tickets, and we've been steadily going up for the number of people that attend on average. The problem is they built us a stadium, and we were paying for that, and they upgraded it last year, and we paid for that, and we're upgrading it this year, and we're paying for that 85 or 58,000 in 58,000 in loans that we had to get out for that, and it sucks because we have to pay for that. But like I said, I have way too much money involved in the. They're on a form. They're on good form too, baby. We're on just as good a form. Yeah, baby. Let's do this. A win here will put us. A win here could put us in second place. All right, boys, let's go. 65-64 here to watch this match. That's crazy. Playing in front of 6,500. Yoo-hoo! I wish we had a stadium that big. But see, that's the problem. Every year we get promoted, they have to redo the stadium, which is costing us money. Instead of just going ahead and saying, okay, we're going to upgrade this to 10,000. Let's put a 10,000 seat stadium in there. Instead, they keep making us go to a smaller one that sucks. You kept that in somehow. Save. Wow. Wow. That bounced off the dude. He was going towards him boy right there, but nice deal. All right, boys, let's go down the other way. Let's go. Why the hell would you do that? I don't get it. Why are we're supposed to get early crosses. We put early crosses in, and then we kick it right back out. It makes no damn sense. Either don't cross it in, or keep it out and pass it around, or don't put it in the box. If you put it in the box, you're wasting your chances. We gotta stop doing that. Oh, come on, man. The hell you calling? I guess I didn't call nothing. That was just stupid. Nice stop, Jordan. Nice job, baby. Let's go. Come on, Mousy. You got him. Who are you kicking that to, baby? I don't know. That was kind of bad. Hard to do this with this arm because this arm is where when it crunches up, that damn thing gets in the way. That can be painful. Nice. Let's go. Yosel. Yosel. Crosses, baby. Crosses. You're a defender. Crosses. 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 No goddamn shot. No goddamn shot. Oi. I swear these guys just don't listen to me. Nicely done. Would have been nicer if you did that in the first place. You know, the bigs. Goalkeeper, get out. Oh my god, dude. All you had to do was turn it around and get it to the middle and it was a goal. Why would you do that? Oh, bonehead. Yeah, that would have earned my goalkeeper permanent bench time. You do not go after a ball like that you can't get to. He's so vulnerable. Nice move. He got the goal. Hi. What you doing up there, Mama? I see you. She did too. She hit the button. Like, what the fuck? Not a good look for you guys. That wasn't fun. That was not cool at all. Mr. Logsden said, I got you, but you're done. They turned the wrong direction. Oh. Love. You okay? How you doing? You goofball? Oh, man, that was so close. Silent Songbird. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Yeah. Now listen, people. This is getting to be old on this. They need to turn that down, too. Way too many fouls like that and no red cards. Still haven't seen a red card. Still haven't seen a red card. Thank you for checking in. Damn posture check. Ugh. I can't do that for long. My back hurts too much to do that shit. I'm old and... Nah, see, now that should be a red card right there. But it won't be. Oh, he's pushing his luck, really? That's what you're going to say? He's pushing his luck. You should give the dumbass a red card. Red card. You just give him a warning, don't do shit for it. Come on, boys. You need to teach these boys a lesson because they're out here playing like they own the field or something. That was terrible. Good job, Mr. Francois. Let's go, boys. Nice pass. Neal is in the open. Neal with the shot just over the bar. Come on, baby. You got to get that shot down, man. And why do I have a man down in the middle of the goddamn field again? What the hell, ref? What the hell? This is crazy. Oh, I'm going to tell you what. We about to have a big old blowout here in a minute. That's ridiculous. Every time I turn around and get somebody hurt by these motherfuckers because they keep tackling people in the fucking box. And I ain't getting no penalties. I've had one penalty this whole year. One. One damn penalty. Nice job, Marigi. Good job, big boy. The cough. Oh. Cross it. Cross it. That's not a cross. Neither is that. Come on, fellas. I need a goal. Let's go. Wheelstone's winning. Oh, what a shot by Neil. That was pretty. Nicely done. Top right, left, right hand corner. That was beautiful. He couldn't have timed that better. That was perfect. We get to see it right down the middle. Referee in the way. One touched it and he got it, bounced it down, put it in, and said, "Hello, tie ball game." Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Now let's go. It's time to punish him. Time for the punishments. Nice try. Good D, good D. Good job. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Let's go. That was a dumb thing to do. You ain't that fast, baby. Way to cut him off, boys. Yeah, set that up all day. You can have that all day. We're going on halftime time. Maybe. We don't have enough players deciding to stay back. We shouldn't have enough players changing anything because I didn't change the damn offense, you fuck. Don't. There's another one. Look at this shit, man. How many times you gonna let these guys do this and just give yellow cards out? Come on, baby. You can do this. Let's go, Madigan. Madigan. I don't even understand what that was. I guess it was supposed to be a cross to my guy coming up there. That made no damn sense. Why would you not just take the shot? Why is he even on those? I don't know. We've had 8 shots to 4. This is not a good day. Damn Skippy. Nobody's tired. That's a good thing. I already got one. We've had one. Oh, shut up. Why are you bitching about that now? You never bitched about that in any other game until this one. Why? Why? What the hell was that? He missed the catch. He didn't catch the damn ball. Dude, you never drop catches like that. That's the first time I've ever seen him drop a pass. Or drop a catch like that. What the hell was that, dude? You know what? I've about had enough of you telling me this shit. Oh, so now we're just going to keep passing the ball like we did before. So this is a game we're going to end up losing because it's going to do this kind of shit to us where they come out fired up and killing us and we're doing stupid shit again. And I got nothing I can do to change that. Well, Mr. Biggs is coming out because he ain't looking too good. He's a little unhappy, so he's coming out. Sorry, Biggs. I got one more substitution to make. That was not what I wanted to do. Too late. Y'all better get this shit together. This is going to be your first loss in forever. It's a little offsides on that, but okay. Wow. Not good. Wow, they just decided not to play in this one. We've been kicking ass all this time, and all of a sudden it's just, well, we're not going to play anymore. I should have changed tactics. I knew I should have changed tactics. Now I got to change tactics. Yep, y'all better go. You got 13. You got 23 minutes or 33 minutes to score 3 goals. You gonna give him a fucking card this time? You know, you're just gonna give him a talking to again. This is ridiculous, dude. You got to fix that. That's one of the things you got to fix because this don't make any sense. All you do is give yellow cards, and you give talking tos way too much. Fix the damn thing. Wow. Wow, and nobody went after it. Except for their player. But y'all didn't see what happened there? Nice way to lose a fucking streak, boys. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Getting shut down by a team that is below you in the league. And y'all just acted like you have no idea what you're doing. Wish I could, but he won't. Yeah, I know. Listen. Yeah, that's a big problem. And it seems like we have the inability to hit a clean shot in this game all of a sudden. Every shot we're taking is bouncing off a player. Don't like that either. That's a little too much. Because we've had one where we were driving in and it looked like we were going to score a goal and they cut it off before the drive was finished. Like, what the fuck, man? Yep. Come on, Neil. Get this goal, baby. Thank you. Still 18 minutes to go. We can do that again. We'll be good. Let's go. You ain't out of this yet. You can tie this game. At this rate, I'd take a tie. You got 17 minutes to score, baby. Get the fucking little bastards. Get out of here. Snickerdoodle. Go, boys. You're supposed to kick the ball long. What the hell are you doing? So, you just decide you have players all over around you. You're just going to kick it to them. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, why not? We don't need 2 more goals to get back. We're just going to kick it away for no reason. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. That's pretty bad. I don't know how a team that was playing so well goes so bad in one game. It makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. Now what the fuck was that for? Okay. Give him the ball for free. We just give him a throwing back here for no reason whatsoever. I love when your team falls apart for no reason. Oh my fucking god. This is pathetic. Pretty damn pathetic. Just stood there watching him get the ball and run towards the goal, and you backed up towards the. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys. What the hell, man? End it. You're playing like amateurs again. Y'all look like you played in the beginning of the year. Wow. That's pretty bad. Good save. You really don't know how to get the ball down the other end? Seriously? I mean, how difficult was that? Ref. Come on, man. That should be a red card. That motherfucker should be out of the game. You're not going to call anything? Wow. That's just beautiful. What a bullshit game this was. This is bullshit. This is the worst game we've had in this version of this game. Well, that was kind of weird. Wow. Lost your unbeaten streak. All because y'all played like shit. Wow. We had a whole 11 shots. 5 of them on. Only 36%. Jesus Christ. No, we ain't saying nothing to them. We ain't saying a word. Ain't nothing to say. They know what they did. That was terrible. Silent. Ah, I didn't see it. I'll get it the very next game. No problem. I should have switched. I'm gonna switch the tactics eventually. I need to come up with a better tactic than this one right now, because this one's starting to crush me. I'll tell you what. They don't have the best crackers in the world at Family Dollar, but these cookies are the bomb. They're snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodle flavor. Hell yeah. I can't stand the crackers. These crackers are nasty. They're not. I mean, they're supposed to be like the ones you get. They're buttery and sweet and buttery tasting and really good. They're all right. They're not great, but they survive. I mean, when you need a snack, you need a snack. But that was terrible. That was our first loss of almost 2 months. Maybe 3. No, in the league. Your fault, Mama. What the hell was that? You tried to yawn and say something at the same time, huh? You're so silly. What about my mama? I do. I love the mamas. I love the mama. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. So we're gonna change to that. Then we're gonna change to the third one in the middle of the game. I don't think I've even played. Should prove interesting. Whoa. Wow. It's been a long day already. I guarantee you, if my arm wasn't killing me most of the time, should be my knives. Damn it. We stay in fourth. We're still ahead of Hartlepool. Damn. It's going to baseball now. Hello. So I just lost. Wow. Really? Oh, you just chill that. You just chill that one out there, son. Oh, he wants 338,000. What's he making now? He wants to double his money. I don't think we're going that high, son. Definitely not doing that. See, here's the deal, dude. You're signed through next year. You know what? We'll go 25 and give you 3 years. I knew I'd get him. Okay. Well, the thing is, dude, you better start signing them deal. We got him for, was it 2 or 3? 2 years. We'll take it. We got him. We just got him for another 2 years. That's all. Wasn't that big a deal. And he wants to sign a highest earner thing. I don't give them deals out to nobody. Sorry. That boy wanted way too much. I shouldn't have did that because I'm probably going to end up selling him. That's the problem. I've got like 4 guys that make over $100,000 a year in wages that I need to get rid of. I'm going to have to start cutting all those guys out. And I got a choice in the matter because it's it's yeah, we're in one of those spots where everything is, we're starting to, when we get promoted, if it's not this year, I'm not going to be unhappy if we don't get promoted. If we make the playoffs, I'll be ecstatic. If we don't make the playoffs by a game or two, that would be maddening. But if we make the playoffs and we don't get promoted, it's straight up like we should be winning the league according to to everything in front of it. But you know, when the media and everybody picked us to win this, but the odds weren't the best odds. It was like 1-2. It wasn't like 1-91. It was 1-2. So there's a chance we weren't going to make it, and our start was not good. That loss was not good. Depending on what happens with the next, you know, if we get off that loss and come back and start winning again, then we're good. We got to change the tactic because I think the tactic's going to be a big deal because everybody is hooked on that tactic. Um, so We're going to see what happens. Our Academics 2-4 loss. Yeah, we know. York, celebrate the win. We didn't lose position, so that's a good thing. As long as we stay as long as we stay in the playoffs, I'm good. We're still in December. We still got a long way to go. I don't think we played. We might have played half the season so far. Our first opponent the season was Forest Green. I don't know who we played. Yeah, there's a little bit more of that that's a pain. So, you know. I don't want to put that in. I would love to, but I can't because then I'd have to get out my stuff, and I don't want to do that. Hesketh Bank confirms green capture. Yep, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start saving money at the beginning of the year, and by June I'm gonna come to England. I'm coming to England. I'm gonna buy me a lower level team, and we're gonna take them to the top, like we are now. I'm gonna spend my $500 on a team I can buy. No change. Yeah, well, guess what? We're going to change that, son. I think I already went through and got all these in there, but I want to make sure. We got Forest Green's our next game, so we're back to the beginning of the thing, and we tied them the last time we played them, I'm pretty sure. Well, we get 6 days on that one. Wow. Now, see, that's what you should do when you're going to have them games all fucked up. Do that. So we don't have to worry about it, man. That's the best way to do it. Don't be playing around with that stupid shit. I should have been in there for a minute. We're going to change tactic. What are we doing next? What tactic are we going with? I don't know yet. It's a 5-3-2 on in possession. 5-3-2 out of possession. It is a 5-3-2, just a little bit different. So we're going to go with this one to see how this goes. We are going to set our team instructions, though. We're going to do this the right way. In possession, we want to play much more. And we're going to turn that down a notch. See if that makes any difference. We're going to go more direct. What the fuck is that? I don't understand why it's doing that twice. We're going to go more direct. We're going to go with a higher tempo. We're going to attacking width is going to be much wider. And we'll go all the way out. See if it makes any difference. I don't think it will, but we're going to see. It should. It's supposed to. Counterattack. More discipline. Nope. Balance it. Time wasting. No. And we're going to play for set pieces. No. We're going to just keep the ball in play. Alright, that's on that one. Go out of possession. Oh boy. We are crowded in there, ain't we? We're going to go mid block. No, we're going to go with a high block. High press. Defensive line is going to come up a little bit to standard. We're going to go with behavior is going to be drop off. Trigger and press always. More often on that one. Transition. No, we do not do that. We counter press. And we'll go with standard on that one. Then we're going to come down here to high press. that, we're going to do that out of possession, in possession. We want to go with balanced, hit early crosses. We'll balance it out. We'll go with standard. That'll hit both. That way we might have a chance. Shots from distance. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. And then we're going to cross with low crosses and see if that makes any difference, because I don't know. And then we're going to come down to this section. Balanced, dribble, balanced, play through, balanced, pass reception, balanced. We'll keep everything balanced on that. We're going to keep the pressing trap. No. Yep, we'll balance that because we're not going to use traps. We don't use that trap. And then for this one, balanced. On this one, bypass, long, balanced, and playmaker. Alright, so that takes care of all those. That should be good. Now, this is the cool part about this. See, come over to the advice column. When you go to tactic evaluation, it will tell you NRN wingbacks being used by wingback current position. We have no player offering width on the team. Should only contain one poacher. Okay, so if we come in here to the in possession, and it says something about the wingbacks. So should we change him to? Well, first of all, let me do this real quick. We got to change this. Now we'll go back in here and see if the device says anything different. By using an inside wingback, this is current position. We have no player offering width on that side. Did I have it? I thought it was inverted. I didn't want it inside. I don't want it inside. I want it inverted, but that's not what we have there, is it? No. In possession, I want him to be a nope, and hell no. Playmaking wingback. There you go. Is that a little better? And then we should only have one poacher, it says. So what are we going to do? What shall we do here? Made that change? Did it change anything? Ooh. Ay. Okay. Well, then we won't have a poacher. How's that sound? Well, that ain't going to be the way we're going to do it anyway, so. Deep line forward. Maybe that'll work. And we'll just go with a wingback. So that should have took care of those two pieces of advice. Bingo! So that's all fixed. So we have no problems on the wing on the offense in possession. Out of possession, we come over. I should have did this. I didn't have to do it that way, and there's no problems on that. So that's good. That's good as gold. Now the other thing you can check on here that makes it really cool is it shows you with this little button. It'll show you who's where the entire time. We have no spots in this offense that are not covered out of possession. In on possession, the middle is the only place that we have to worry about. And you know what? I don't care because we don't need the ball there. We go down the flanks and we go over the top, we're good. So this is going to be a good one. But what we'll end up doing is we'll end up switching to this one. I'm not even sure what it is. I'm not even sure what it is. It's my other out of possession. See, that's gonna work. We're gonna have the same defense the whole time, which is kind of cool. But I don't know why he's in there as a defensive midfielder. He's not supposed to be. Isn't that the same one we use here? No. Okay. I want to make sure it's different because we're going to be switching to this one. But before we do that, I'm going to fix this one up a little bit because I don't know if it's fixed up. No problems in, no problems out. We're good. Team instructions should all be okay. going to go with it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start with this one. The next match. And we're going to go with whatever team we need on there. We got too many fucking injuries. I know that. Yeah. Too many damn injuries, but when we play this next game, we'll switch over to the third one. Because that's what Silence said to do, and we're going to do it. I'm hoping to get my damn thing here soon. Forest Green in 2 days. We're going to play this game, and that's probably going to be it for today. We've already been on here for... Come on now. Where you going, mama? Well, I know. We're already approaching the 5 hour and 15 minute mark. Good day. Hi, mamas. Oh, she's so precious. She's my mamas. She's my lovely mamas. Oh, my baby. My lovely mamas. Purring like a crazy man. Oh, my mama. Yeah, if my arm didn't hurt, man, I'd be here all day. I could do this forever, but then the arm starts to give me them pains, man. Now it's in the back of the elbow today. That's not good. Where you going? Get over there. Go on. Go. Move. Get up. Go, go, go. If you're going to sit there, you got to get out of the way. You goofy shit. You're going to do me a favor. Go make me a hamburger. Huh? Go make me a hamburger, mamas. Huh. Never had that before. Why ain't that special? Alright. What? What are you looking at me like that for? Hmm? What are you looking at me like that for, mamas? Hey, Quacky's back. Uh-oh. This could be interesting. This could get interesting. Here's our preview. Waiting to see this. So, ooh, we're getting goalkeepers A, wingers C, D in central mid, and then the rest will be, ooh. Yeah, I wish they'd show us who we could get. It would be nice. Average intake. We'll take it. Yeah, we definitely don't need any strikers. Now, hopefully it'll give us a good couple of, there's our intake. C, A, C, A, C, D, E, 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 F. Oh, no Fs. That's okay. Finally, got that. What date did we get that on? We got that on the 12th? Okay. Alright, Force Green. What do we do against you? First time. We won. Tied 1-1. First game of the year. Tied 1-1. Oh well. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? No, I'm not. I'm afraid that's not going to happen. Player selection. No, we'll do it the other way. Alright, we'll do that. Francois. we go. We're putting Bartholomew in with Neo to see how those two work together. Hopefully they'll do alright. And then Biggs. Quacky's in there. That's good. Hughes, how long you out for, man? 4 days. Yeah, we still got, what, 4 days? I don't even know. So, that's what the team's going to look like. And that's what we're going to go with. And then we're going to switch over to the other one as we start the game. We got, okay, a day or two. A day. Yes, I already know. What do you want from me? Not sure what you want me to do here. Okay. Yes.
I was able to, was really hard. Got but the rest of the half of the ice cream out. That was like half, so the rest of it's yours.
Okay. You mean last night?
Yeah. No, yeah. I got
Okay.
I had to struggle because
Well, yeah.
But it was like I didn't get all the half last time. I'm gonna get the little bit that's left and get that.
We're gonna do something here real quick.
Can I have a pack of crackers?
Yeah, you ain't gonna like them.
Why?
They're not good.
Dollar
Tree. Yeah. Only $1.25, but hang on.
Oh, decent. They don't salt. They don't got salt on them.
They got salt on them. They just don't have no butter taste to them.
Ah.
Are you doing something now?
Why?
Cause I'm almost done. As soon as I get this game over with, will you please make some burgers? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I'm gonna save this, and then we're gonna come out. We're gonna come back in because I don't know why it's telling me it's one of those.
You can tell.
Yeah, they're not as good as the other ones.
Yeah, the butter flavor makes a difference.
Like snickerdoodles?
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. They make some really good cookies. We're having pizza later tonight.
Wendy's has a snickerdoodle frosty.
I saw that. I'm thinking to myself, oh God, just what I need is a snickerdoodle frosty.
Did you like the caramel one?
It was alright. It didn't, I don't know, there was something in it. I'm not sure what it was. But, save this, we're going to come up here, and we're going to come back in and see if it makes a difference on that. I don't know why it's doing that. The hell did you do?
Knock that thing over.
Oh. Yeah, I got one more game to play. Got my achievement for the day was to get to the first of the year. So we're coming back to our thing. But I want to make this our last game because we're going to do this thing for Silent. Come on. Yay! Hopefully it'll do that and be gone. If it don't, then we got a problem. And I'm going to be mad. I'll just do what I could do. I'll just get rid of him. I'll just terminate his contract. If I'm stuck because a player I can't get through something, I'll just terminate his contract. He'll be going. Bye. Bye, Mr. Giles. You're going out of here after this year anyway. It's Mama's. Coffee's done for the day. Read on. Oh, look, it's up. Oh, you're going to be a bitch about this, ain't you? Thank you. He's not even hurt. Keep going. I just got rid of him. I didn't need him anymore. You weren't using him anymore, so I just let him go. I had no choice. It was going to stick there. Oh, hell. I screwed that up, didn't I? Sure did. No, 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 no. Didn't save. So, yeah. Like, what the hell was that? I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to get rid of his dumbass, not me. You boneheads. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm struggling. I got a problem with a player that's hurt, but it won't let me. It said that they were going to put him through. It's kind of a glitch, but I'm trying to get rid of it. And I ended up quitting the job. Ha! I terminated my contract instead of his. Bah! Luckily, I saved it the last time, right before I did that. I'm going to get one more game in here if I can get this stupid thing fixed right here. Now. Thank you. Guess what I don't have to do? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't even care who. Move. Mamas, I need that for a minute. And now you're on my nerves. Ah, hell. Error. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my ass now, ain't you? Yeah, now I'm gonna start over again. No big deal. I will get this last game in. Oh, shit. They gotta have something weird. I'm gonna be an idiot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of cool because they did not ask you, like in the old game, when you loaded it up, if your system didn't meet exactly, it would ask you to do updates. This one don't do that. I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. We'll get this fixed. Alright, let's see. How can we get this dude to go away? Okay. Pull the sicky, that's the problem. So we're going to try to fix this the emitter. It's not for me, dumbass. It's supposed to be for him. Guess you gotta do it this way. It don't work the other way. No, he's not hurt. Now can we get past this? Oh, it's gonna be one of them things. Okay, I see it's gonna be. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. It's gonna do that again. Alright, I'm done for now. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'll figure it out before the day's over and see if I can get it to go past. And without having to vacation it. That's the only other thing I think I can do that might work. I don't like it when that happens. Open Steam for a minute. Let me go here and Steam. Hello? I asked you to open Steam, you bastard. That's not what I wanted to do. I wonder. Don't know. That's the one I already did. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one I already did. It's already gone. I know it's there already, so I don't have to do it again. Well, that's not going to help. Let me see. This will be a little bit ago. This will be before that. Might have to do that. I might have a choice. Not have a choice. Because if I can't get past that spot, I may have no. Yeah, thanks, Dazzy. Yeah, I'm gonna see this real quick here, but I can't believe it went to. Like I said, if my arm wasn't hurting me right now, man, I would still be going. I wouldn't even feel like getting off here. But my arm hurts so damn bad, it's starting to hurt these two fingers in here, and that's not good. But I gotta go back and see something here. It said 15:22, so that was a while ago. It was almost an hour. If I've lost that much, I'll be pissed, but I'll play it back up to where it is and try to duplicate what happened. It crashed. Wasn't nothing I can do. Yeah, we're a little way off. Where's the damn calendar? Where are we at? Yep, we didn't play them and lose. We lost 3 days. Well, they can't do nothing about that. But I'll get up to this game. If we lose, we'll see what happens. We'll try to lose this one. That sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. And let me see. Is anybody on right now? I don't even know. My hand hurts. God damn it. Oh, besides me. Jessica. We're gonna do that. We're gonna. Thank you guys for coming in. I want to thank everybody who came in today. Good crowd today. We had Krabby and Dazzy and Pudsey and Chrissy and Suck It Racing and Amy G and Thunder and Silent. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, I will take care of that tomorrow. Silent. It'll be the first game. It'll be the game that we're supposed to be playing. And we'll go from there. I'm going to go up to this game, and then I'm going to save, and we will lose this game. I'll play until it loses it, and then we'll go back to the next game, and that's where we'll start tomorrow. We're going to raid out. Just a cat. Oh, just a cat. Oh, just a cat. 85, 31. Not 91, 31. I'm going to raid out the Jessica Cat. She is playing Tetris Effect. Y'all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you later. Peace. Wrong button. Damn it. Damn game.
Clear the raid. Oh, fuck you know. Elf. Wait, elf. I will put you down for the raid.
Never guess what? I have to make activate sexual sexy scroll bitch. Just
Dazzy's here as well.
Dazzmeister.
How's it going, Dazzy?
Hope you guys are good.
I'm doing really well. Keep doing the same thing you're doing now.
Are you talking about the Xbox?
Yes, because these buttons